Well, hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome. Welcome and happy Thursday. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a fine day and a fine week. It is finally time for some more Pokemon. We've still got a chunky amount of Emerald left to do, I think. I mean, I haven't played all the way through it before, but it seems like we've still got a fair amount left. Fair amount of map, towns, badges, etc. But welcome, one and all. Thank you for being here. Thank you, True Unarmed Toaster, for the 8 months. Good afternoon to you as well. Or still morning here, but afternoon for a lot of us, I imagine. And I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well today as well. And thank you for the 8 months, Katasros. Every month I get as surprised that an entire month already has passed. Send help and more time. Goodness, if I knew where more time existed to be found, trust me, I would be... Well, it would depend on whether it was an expendable resource. If I found it and then it was expendable, I confess, like, y'all are great, but I would be hoarding that time. There is never enough time. I could do so much with that time. So many videos I could make. Games I could play. Movies I could watch. Streams I could do. Heck. Listen, I know it's the selfish thing to do. I'm just being honest with y'all. I could get real capitalist with it. I could sell the time. Like in small amounts. Hoard most of it. Sell the surplus. Yeah, justifiable booze. That's that is the correct answer. Thank you for the 2 months, Shiny Sylvian. Hello, yes, I am back. Welcome back. That's basically already capitalism. Fair point. Hooray, tea. On my latest round of questionable choices, I've consciously chosen to start playing Assassin's Creed Unity, so I guess I'll soon be discovering if it's really as bad as I've been told. I haven't played all the way through an Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, I think, but I can tell you at least that I don't know if the animation for an Assassin's Creed has been better than what I've seen in Unity. Like, Assassin's Creed games tend to have a lot of great animation, especially with the, like, locomotion, traversal, just the running around the world and all that. Unity's looked incredible. I think Unity was the last one in the series before they shifted to doing... I think, like, your motion was still, like, root motion, animation driven. Up through Unity, and then I think they shifted to kind of a little bit more of a capsule-driven or like more of a hybrid approach type thing with from Origins onward, which in some ways is better because like it makes controlling the character feel a little more responsive. But boy, the free running in Unity looks incredible.
Thanks, pal.
So I hope you enjoy it. Goofy, I don't know why you're taking credit. You didn't work on it. Thank you, Baha Bali, for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Caterfee, for the 5 months. Here's to some wholesome Pokemon time to cleanse the mind of more troublesome issues. Happy to help with that. Best I can. You made the very good, NB Genie, you made the good decision to play the Cat Quest franchise. Can you... Actually, I've been curious. Like, I've seen that one around a lot, and some folks have, like, recommended it now and then, but I've never given it a super close look. And I know another one just came out, or is about to come out. How is it? How are you liking it? Should I make the same very good decision? That's, I guess, what I'm getting at. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat now. Hang on. If I could sell time to get Monster Hunter Wilds faster. Boy, you said it. I think we would all sell a little bit of time to get Monster Hunter Wilds a little faster. Every trailer they release is welcome, but also making the wait a lot harder. Cat Quest harder than expected, but very charming. Okay, I should give it a look. Oh, Dark Phoenix, you've been binging the Assassin's Creed games lately, but the only ones not finished are Unity, Syndicate, Liberation, Valhalla. How has binging those been? Like, because those are not short games. How is the binging experience of Assassin's Creed? Does it sort of like reward that in sort of experiencing all of them like narratively more closer together? Or does it get fatiguing? Sorry, we're having a lot of conversations at once in chat right now. Y'all are just all playing interesting things and I want to hear about it. Somebody here recommended Rabbit and Steel, and it's super fun from what you've played. I believe that was Reika. Reika was giving very, very emphatic recommendations for Rabbit and Steel. And I'm glad to hear it's fun. I've also grabbed it and have not had a chance to like try it yet, but I've heard good things. Yes. So for those of you who didn't see the latest Monster Hunter Wilds trailer that came up at Gamescom, lots of good new stuff like that. We've got to look at what appears to be sort of like the main settlement, finally. Another area, another monster, which is a spider, like a spider that is also a rose. It looks incredible. Like, beautiful, creepy. Like, it's just yet again, incredible Monster Hunter design work. Animation, everything. It is like beautiful and unsettling simultaneously. And yeah, I feel for the arachnophobes on that one. You've been avoiding looking at Monster Hunter stuff because you keep getting sucked in and find the game too hard and grindy, but how's bow hunting looking? It looks like all the weapons are looking pretty good. They've put out a lot of trailers lately as well, like showing off a little bit of each weapon, including like at least one new move or mechanic for each one. One of the like kind of consistent new things that it looks like a lot of weapons have is this sort of like focus mode that allows you to like pinpoint target weak points. I don't know a whole lot more about it other than that I've kind of seen something similar across several of those trailers. Like, honestly, most weapons in Monster Hunter, if you're, for people who've not played many of them or any of them, like, weapons don't change a whole lot from entry to entry. Because there's a lot of them, there's like immense depth to how to play each one. And they're all really refined at this point, so they don't mess too wildly with how each one handles and controls game to game, but they do always like tune things a little bit, add some new move or mechanic, so that like they try to adjust them and change them incrementally, I guess is the way to put it. So if you've played bow in a previous one, jumping into Wilds, the bow probably will not be radically different, but it'll have some changes and some new toys. Except for Hunting Horn, that gets reworked every game. Okay, that's kind of true. Hunting Horn gets reworked a lot. Although for the better, it sounded like. It sounded like people are really loving what Hunting Horn's turned into. And I guess the ranged weapons all kind of fundamentally changed with the change from handheld to, like, PC and console now that you can actually have dual analog sticks for proper aiming. Ranged weapons were challenging in the old days. Still kind of are, but not in the same way. Anyway, well, we're talking about a whole lot of stuff that's not Pokemon right now. Maybe we should switch over. I think it is time. I, for one, am ready and excited to get our new acquisition, our new large orb-shaped acquisition, all combat ready. The question now being, what does that leave our team looking like? I guess it's Lombre that goes out, right? It's Gardevoir's doing great. Sableye been great. Lanoon's here for, like, HMs and theft. Blaziken, kind of the core of our team. Swablu is exciting, especially now that we've seen what an evolved Swablu can do to you. Really, I think the reason we were leaning on Lombre is because we wanted, like, we aspired to the water/grass type coverage, and Lombre is kind of a hard counter to our rival, or one of our rivals. I think we'll manage okay without having a hard counter to that one opponent, though. Especially since, yeah, like, we can't evolve Lombre right now. It is time for Whale to level up a lot. Gracious. Whale needs work. I guess we could keep Swablu up front until... What level does Swablu evolve? Let me check this. Because that is a good thing to build toward. Swablu. He evolves... 35. Okay. So 7 levels away. It's a little ways still. Maybe it's worth getting Wailmer at least up to, like, high 20s, which shouldn't take that long, just so they're kind of usable. Teach the whale surf. That's a great idea. That will help. Full of great ideas, all of you. All right, Whale. Step 1 complete. What else do you have? Can't be burned. That's nice. A lot of HP already. Love it. Splash. Great. Growl. Water. Okay, so good thing we taught you surf, I guess. I know you're level 13, but otherwise that's not an amazing list of moves. Thank you very much for the 23 months, Shutaro. Almost a whole year, I know. Yeah, let's work on Wailmer first. Here. Give. XP share. Good, good. And while we're here, let's drop off a couple of items just to not get overstuffed again. We'll sell the nugget. Okay, all right. I think we're about ready to start exploring town. Thank you for the 5 months, Tassadul. Much appreciated. But yes, I think we're ready to start exploring the town now. Lily Cove. We didn't really look around before, we just sort of beelined it for the coast to catch a whale. I came from Kanto. The Hoenn region's beautiful with all its water and verdant nature. Huh? Wait a second. Could there be rare Pokemon that live only in this area? Boy, you have no idea. You should go outside, like, outside of town just a little bit. It's like all new stuff out there. Have you seen that strange cave in the cove at the edge of town? Not yet. Soon, I guess. This planet's biggest mysteries are at the bottom of the sea. Somebody said that, but I don't know. There's a deep underwater trench between Moss Deep and Sotopolis. That's what someone told me anyway. A lot of rumors spreading about the sea. Paired with skepticism about the rumors about the sea. If this whole wide world becomes ours, right, Team Aqua's, it'll be a happier place for Pokemon too. Pirates, of course. The Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. The names of trainers are scribbled all over the sign. Ooh. Whatever anyone says, my favorite trainer is Dewford's gym leader, Brawly. Everyone here, we're all huge fans of Pokemon battles. We discuss who we consider to be the strongest of all trainers. If you were to become famous, we might even become your fans. I look forward to that. I've been hearing things about a tough new trainer. This trainer's supposed to be beating gym leaders even. Do you know anything about this new trainer? Not a thing, they sound great. My favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was a trainer like that. Ooh, a TV. Let's catch the news. In search of trainers. Hi, today I'm visiting an area near Route 120. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens on the trainer Danny. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. We've battled Danny before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. I knew we were onto someone special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is? Well, the fastest way is to battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how we ended up in battle with Danny. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Danny is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. The combination of Lombre and Blaziken was divine. The sight of them, Lombre and Blaziken selflessly supporting each other in the thick of battle, it was a marvelous sight to behold. Double Kick was the move the trainer used last in our battle. The move Double Kick is Lombre and Blaziken's sign of friendship. After our battle, we asked Danny for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, "Wahahaha." Yes, we're working on our villain laugh. Danny's Pokemon Lombre and Blaziken, and wahahaha. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. I know. It's no surprise, a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you again in our next broadcast. We're leaving an impression. When we laugh maniacally, people listen. On our honeymoon, we vowed to see as many rare Pokemon as we can. So we were delighted to see a rare Pokemon as soon as we arrived. I mean, we're totally happy. We just arrived here on our honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a Dragon-type Pokemon flying way up in the sky. Do cool Pokemon like that live in the Hoenn region? Seems like. I was taking a relaxing snooze at the seaside inn to the sound of waves when someone stole my Pokemon. Who's the abductor? Team Aqua? Is it Team Aqua? You know, I bet it might be. There's a Pokemon contest all right in this here town. That means well-raised Pokemon will come from all over the country. My heart swells with excitement. Is that what this is? Or is this a gym? The contest hall. The gathering place for trainers. I'm one of those. Let's go in. So, we all trainers here? Yippee! The lady at the reception counter gave me a case for Pokeblocks. Oh. I made Pokeblocks with Mom, Dad, and Big Sister. They turned out great. I bet you can make something better. I bet you can make smoother, better Pokeblocks if you have more people. Am I going to be able to do anything with this? I suspect not. Hello. This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Oh, it appears that you don't have a Pokeblock case yet. In that case, we need to provide you with this. Thank you. Okay, now that we've cleared that up. Hello. This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Would you like to enter your Pokemon in our contests? Sure. Which rank would you like to enter? Let's start with normal rank and see where things go. Which contest would you like to enter? I don't... Coolness, beauty, cuteness, smartness, toughness. Well, What does our team gravitate toward? I feel like that's evolved over time as well. Many of ours started cute, but have kind of shifted toward cool over time. I feel like Blaziken, pretty good on the cool side of things. Gardevoir, pretty good on the beauty side. Swablu, cute. Not sure if we have any smart Pokemon or not. Maybe Lanoon? You know, let's start with coolness and see what happens. Which Pokemon would you like to enter? Who is our coolest Pokemon? Hard to say, but Blaziken, I feel like your odds are decent. Your Pokemon's entry number 4. The contest will begin shortly. Please come in through here. Good luck. What's happening? Hello. We're just getting started with a normal rank Pokemon coolness contest. The participating trainers and their Pokemon are as follows. Entry number 1, Jimmy's Poochie. Entry number 2, Sydney's Weiris. I think we got this in the bag. Entry number 3, Morris's Mahita. Entry number 4, Danny's Blaziken. We've just seen the 4 Pokemon contestants. Now it's time for primary judging. The audience will vote on their favorite Pokemon contestants. Without any further ado, let the voting begin. Voting underway. Voting's now complete. While the votes are being tallied, let's move on to secondary judging. The second stage of judging is the much-anticipated appeal time. May the contestants amaze us with superb appeals of dazzling moves. Let's see a little enthusiasm. Let's appeal! Oh. Appeal number 1. Which move will be played? Oh, right. I remember seeing a lot of these things attached to the different moves here. Who'd have thought beauty was our strong point? But, a quick attack. Mahita appealed with Vital Throw. It moved back in line once for the next appeal. Mahita's coolness went over great. Whatever this is, it's rather cute. Hyper Voice tried to start another Pokemon. Mahita couldn't help uttering a cry. Whereas' coolness went over great. What a weird little minigame. It's very cute. Poochie's condition rose above usual. Poochie's coolness went over great. Kind of weird that my quick attack is going last. In order. Moved up in line for the next appeal. Oh. Neat. Blaziken caught a little attention. I should hope so. Appeal number 2, which move will be played? I'm guessing you don't want to just do the same move over and over. I'm guessing you maybe get diminishing returns. The next appeal can be made earlier this turn. Works well if it's the same type as the one before. Oh, cool. All right, double kick then. What a wild new system for them to just basically make a whole different kind of combat, quote unquote, where all the moves have a completely function in a completely different way. We got this in the bag. Cuteness didn't go over well here. The largely unnoticed Mahita worked hard. Ooh. Still not enough. Blaziken commanded total attention. Appeal number 3, which move will be played? I guess we... Is that grayed out? It's assumed it is. It's kind of a little hard to tell, but I think it might be grayed out just because we can't do it again? Or maybe we can? I don't know. Let's find out. Good way to learn. Ah, repeating an appeal disappoints, I see. All right. Good to know. This is a fascinating little minigame. Same type as before, good, but repeated move, bad, probably. Yeah. Could have been worse. How many appeals are we doing here? Perhaps a quick attack. They love me. Dan, I've been loving your content since your voice was weird, and I just found out you have a secret Pokemon channel. Welcome, hi, hello, and look, it is kind of a secret Pokemon channel, isn't it? It is most of what I stream over here. It won't always be, but it will be for a long time, I guess, until we kind of run out of them. Glad you found us, and welcome. Thanks for watching for stuff for so long. Goodness. Whoa, Poochie. Look at those two coming back. Well, we can do double kick again. Diminishing returns. Oh no. We got startled. So Pokemon contests continue the time-honored tradition of wildly deep systems with little bearing on the main game. I kind of love it, kind of drives me nuts. I can see why. Like, it's a really, like... It feels like there's a lot of depth to this, on first impression anyway. For just a little side activity. That's it for the judging. Thank you all for a most wonderful display of quality appeals. This concludes all judging. Thank you for your fine efforts. Now, all that remains is the pulse-pounding proclamation of the winner. The judge looks ready to make the announcement. We'll now declare the winner. I don't think it's us. We had such a strong start, too. But then those two. Well, now I understand a little better what we're looking at here. Morris and Mahita, congratulations. Here you are. Please accept your prize. Please do compete again. I will. Let me look at my team and see if I can decide who will be best suited. So the point of Pokeblocks is to raise your contest stats to do better here. Ah. I see. So, if I talk to some of the rest of you... Oh boy, Master Rate contest, here I come. The world will know that my dearest Pokemon's the cutest being in all existence. The time has come! So... Let's get blending already. What is this? Pokeblocks will be made with your friends from berries in the berry blender. Is it okay to say the game before linking with your friend? Well, there's no friends to link with, I'm afraid, so we're figuring this out on our own, but... There's our list. So, Wailmer's got lots of cute options, and that's good. Works great if performed last. So does Growl, a highly appealing move. So it behooves us to be last in order, if possible. Oh, so you can also make Pokeblocks with NPCs. That's good to know. Okay, I was thinking we weren't going to be able to take advantage of that system at all. Ooh, tough. The appeal works well if user's condition is good. Startles Pokemon that made the same type appeal. I see. I don't really know what Jam is, but it, Ooh, smart. I guess it's the effect it might have on others. Jam penalizes opponents. I see. Okay. So some of them kind of win by just going over on appeal, and others by kind of like reducing the appeal of competitors. Badly startles those that have made appeals. But great for going last. Can avoid being startled by others once. Also nice. Highly appealing move. Can avoid being startled by others once. So we could kind of... Smart or cool kind of works. If we were going with Gardevoir. Let's look at Wailmer's again. Hang on. Going in for cute with Wailmer actually might be our best. Now, thank you for the 22 months, by the way, Wicker Guide. Almost missed it. Pokemon contests, in case you ever wanted to know how the Westminster Dog Show would be like if the dogs were all super soldier monster spirits. I do like that our little fighting crew is getting to engage in other kinds of contests. Honestly, I kind of love this idea as, like, there being other kinds of contests that your Pokemon team, that you could build your Pokemon team to do other than just battling. It's kind of a great idea. I almost wish that, like, more games did this kind of, like, alternate forms of battle. Alternate forms of contest that you can build for. Maybe even making it a more core thing rather than just like a random side activity you can try to do. Oh yeah, let's give Wailmer a shot in the cute category. Then we'll move on because we've got more game to do. Well, actually, no. Let's look at the Pokéblock thing and see what's going on. Oh dear, you look as if you're good at blending. I don't. Maybe. Naturally, you know how to make Pokéblocks, don't you? No. Oh dear. Then I'll explain it to you nicely. When the blender's arrow spins to your marker, press the A button. That's all it takes. Isn't it simple? Yes. Okay, dear. Let's get started. Let's berry blender. Starting off the berry blender. Please select a berry from your bag and put it in the berry blender. Okay. How about, a pineapple berry. Okay. Nope, too early. Goodness. A little slow on that last one, but decent. Results of blending. That. Brown Pokéblock was made. The level is 12, and the feel is 19. What? Can someone please explain this? Welcome, this is the Pokemon Contest Link reception counter. You may enter contest together with one or more friends. Would you like to enter a contest? No, no. No. I am not good at blending. Well, maybe I am, but I don't understand what blending is. I wonder what kind of Pokéblock I'll get. This is so exciting. I guess so. Today's going to be the day I set a new blender speed record. I love making Pokeblocks. I always have some berries with me. If you like, we can make some Pokeblocks together using the berry blender. I guess. Feel/sheen. Your Pokemon can only eat 255 points worth, and this is taking up X number of points. Level, how much your relevant stat increases. Blocks make your Pokemon cuter, tougher, or cooler. Yeah, I definitely agree. That does not seem like this system is explained well. Or if it was, then it, like, I don't know if there's more tutorializing inside the, like, make Pokeblocks with other trainers mode or something, but it's definitely baffling so far. Color determines which stat increase is determined by a combination of everyone's berries. You can check that on the berries tag. I see. What color would brown have been then? Was that, tough? Or cool? Brown is 2 stats. Oh. It is complicated, TM. I see. Yeah, I guess let's check the item in the bag, see if it explains much. Where would it have gone anyway? Oh, Pokeblock case, maybe. Use, I guess? Okay, so yes, our brown Pokeblock, sweet/sour feel is 19. So it would boost cute and whichever one yellow is, I forgot. Interesting, I guess. And if you press A on one of the berries... I see. Okay. I see. So each of these different flavors maps to one of the stats for the contest. And the block combination that you will get at the end of blending kind of takes all of the different berries everyone put in into account. So if we're trying to take in Wailmer, leaning on sweet would be smart. So Nanab berries. Let's try a couple blends with Nanab berries and then feed Wailmer some. Nanab berry. And then blending. Good enough. Purple, level 12, feels 19. Let's do one more. Hey, we did pretty good. Another purple one. That's enough. So, like... Alright, all of these have wheat to them. That's great. Let's try using this on Wailmer. Wailmer disdainfully ate the purple Pokeblock. Not a fan, huh? It did boost some stats, though. But what about a brown one? Okay, like that one a little better. I think we're in better shape now. Fascinating. Wailmer don't like the spicy food. No, right, wrong. One to talk to. Enter. Normal. Cuteness. Whale. Hello! Just getting started with the normal rank Pokemon Cuteness Contest. Participating trainers and Pokemon are as follows. Our competition is Melanie's Goulin. It's cute. Alex Sloth. Russell's Batro. Odd entrant for cute, but Wailmer. Appeal time, let's go. Works great if performed last. It's sort of ideal if we're near the end, but we'll see what happens with the order. The appeal tried to unnerve waiting Pokemon. Wailmer became nervous. Now, Wailmer. Needn't be nervous. You're the cutest one here. Aw, stage fright. The taunted Pokemon doing well. Ah, I see. Wailmer hasn't made its appeal. Ah, well, we're last now, so good. I guess either of these work. But as long as we can stay in the last row, then we can just kind of keep alternating these, I think. Have a little splash, everyone. They don't appreciate toughness in the cuteness category, Sloth. Batro, that's not cute either. You're all terrible at this. They're really trying to psych us out. I think our opponents fear us. Poor Wailmer. If they just see the splash, I think the crowd's really going to come around. At least Goulin's taking this seriously. I feel like Sloth and Batro are just trying to win by sabotaging their opponents. Batro, are you going to attempt cuteness at any point in the contest? See? The largely unnoticed Wailmer worked hard. Wailmer's cuteness got the crowd going. See? This is what a cuteness contest is all about. Wailmer commanded total attention. Now let's see if we can follow it up with water gun. I think Gulen's going to be the one to beat here. So long as we can avoid being completely sabotaged by our opponents. Thanks for the 23 months, Vard Northbourne. It appears I've been here a while, even though I have not watched a stream in like over a year. That's okay. They love us. Wailmer caught a little attention. We're doing okay. I still feel like Gulen may beat us here, especially now that we're first. And we can't repeat water gun again. Whew. Yeah, I think if we were like at least second, then Surf would probably might have been the way to go. I think maybe we'll just try mixing in a growl. What a cute little growl. We might eke by a win. Patro, that's definitely gotta be against the rules. I think two of these contestants are very confused about which contest they entered. Appeal time ends. That's it for judging. Thank you all for a most wonderful display of quality appeals. This concludes all judging. Thank you for your fine efforts. Now, all that remains is the pulse-pounding proclamation of the winner. I feel like Wailmer's got good chances here. We had a slow start. Woo! Wailmer! It's good to see the world correctly recognizes Wailmer's superior cuteness. Danny and Wailmer, congratulations! Here you are. Please accept your prize. We confer on you this ribbon as your prize. Nice. Immunity to all status effects. Good job, Wailmer. We retire champion. That was neat. Do you know about the machine berry blender? Kind of. People have to work together to get it to spin faster. The faster you can make it spin, the better Pokeblocks you can get, I've heard. Oh, is there an interview? I don't know if they'll still be in there. That's fine. Our villain laugh is still sort of like making the rounds. We're gonna make super Pokeblocks with a berry blender. Good luck to you. When my wife gave birth to quadruplets, you bet I was shocked. But now seeing them play together, it makes me happy. Oh my, are you traveling alone? But you're so young. Good for you. I'm sure my kids could learn a thing or two from you. Me? I'm a master at Pokeblocks. If I get serious just a little, I can concoct great Pokeblocks. Would you like to learn from me, a master of Pokeblocks? I could have used you 15 minutes ago. Oh good, you're a smart soul. It's a bit long, so listen up. Are you ready? This is... well, okay. If you look at Pokeblocks, you should see that they are rated on how they feel. The lower the feel rating, the better it is. Don't forget this. A good Pokeblock has a low feel rating and a high level. A Pokemon can eat more good Pokeblocks than ordinary ones, too. And this is important. If you want to make smooth Pokeblocks, use different kinds of berries. Don't be stingy. The kinds of berries affect the smoothness of Pokeblocks. And another thing, the more people blending berries, the smoother the Pokeblocks. That's why you should talk to other people and make Pokeblocks together. That's about all you need to know to make good Pokeblocks. If everyone had Pokemon they love, smooth Pokeblocks, and a loving family, the world would be a happier place. Don't give up, dear. We could really use you teaching those basics over there next door. The harbor. The SS Tidal's under construction in Slateport City. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. Oh, hooray. That's great. I saw this tall tower somewhere around Route 131. Could that possibly be... I heard there's a tower somewhere out of the sea routes. It's called the Sky Pillar, I hear. Neat. Wind is boat. I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. Maybe later. Let's see. Did we go in here? Remember us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. Okay, the hotel. Hello. So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our inn's mascot. I wonder if that'll attract more guests to stay with us. Oh, sorry, I was too involved watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. I'll try to help fix it. Hey, down in front, I can't see the TV. That's cute. Oh, you. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was snoozing. I came to check out this Pokemon contest thing. I have to admit, it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles and tough trainers. That's just me. Danny, I hope you'll enjoy everything like the gyms, contests, battle tent, the whole works. I will, thank you. Sorry to wake you. Let's see. Fan club, right. Been in there. Ooh, a gym and also a rival. Move deleter's house. Oh, nice. Unwanted Pokemon moves deleted. Good to know. That's a thing. Thanks for the 22 months, Kashagoline. Appreciate it. Pokemon are partners to people. They aren't our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who fail to understand that. When it gets right down to it, the same way suit me perfectly, a crisp breeze suits the sea. And you, a berry suits you to a T. Why should that be so? Obtain what? Thank you. When it gets right down to it, it's because you're a trainer. Your poem is lost on me, but thank you. We moved more loot into our secret hideout today. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. Secret hideout, eh? You know of the peculiar cabin in the cove? That had been a natural formation, but then that Team Aqua lot came along and made their renovations. They call themselves the nature-loving Team Aqua. But what do they do and what they say don't match at all. Huh? What? What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this. Oh, thank you. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep and regain health. Ah. So that's what it is. Thank you. I like these little shallows here at the beach. Hi. There, Wailmer, leap out of the water now. Huh? What do you want? Oh, I keep forgetting. You're messing up our trainings, so can you, like, get lost? Sorry. All right, let's see about the gym, maybe. Once I figure out how to get out of here. Oh, here we go. Hi. Maybe we should save. Have a little tea. And also stretch, thanks for that reminder. Ah, good. Okay. So, you. Oh, hey, it's Danny. I'm running an errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyway, it's been a while. Want to have a battle to see who's been raising Pokemon better? Sure. Ah, but, you know, I'm not going to lose to no Danny. Again. Ah, look at that thing. Wailmer is maybe a little underleveled for this encounter. Can still soak up some experience, though. Set fire to the tree bird. Fantastic, thank you. Go, Wailmer, go. Get them levels. Roll out, sure. That's better than most of your moves. By far. Excellent. Keep it going. Marsh Stomp. We'll see who we're actually going to throw in a minute, but I'm enjoying Wailmer getting a ton of experience off this one fight. Still cute. Who's best against you now? Now that Lombre is not here. Like, it might just be Sableye for the time being. Maybe Swablu eventually, post-evolution. Yeah, I can see Swablu evolving and being the answer later. Not only am I playing your favorite Pokemon game, I'm almost carrying almost your favorite team. Then I think both of us have pretty good taste in Pokemon teams. Bit of a level difference here, so I don't know how this is going to quite go, but... Okay. That's a crit, huh? Maybe... We'll see how Nightshade does. Yeah, I think that's our best option. Finish it. There you go. Good amount of experience for both of you. Beautiful. Paint attack, huh? Maybe? Can't remember what that one is. So dark type and draws the foe close, then strikes without fail. Ooh. $60 damage that can't miss. Ain't bad, seems like to me. Yeah, is now the time to get rid of Astonish? Yeah, let's get rid of Astonish, I think. I feel like Nightshade's going to be going away eventually too, but... yeah. Oh, right, and we would have stab damage on feint attack as well, so even stronger. Love it. Ludicolo. Yes, I will get Wailmer back in here for more hooked up experience. Hey, thank you for the 10 months, Alistair, and the 8 months, Azoth. Hello to you too, and much appreciated. Ludicolo is a lot. Kind of another situation where I feel like Swablu will eventually be the answer. In the meantime, it's kind of a toss-up between Gardevoir and Sableye. Let's just try throwing Psychic at you and see what happens. Pretty good. Finish it. Good, Wailmer. Double good, Wailmer. Slugma. Okay. Wailmer, this would really be ideal for you. If you were not level 18. Swablu, remind me of your moves. Yeah, you don't have a water thing going on. I guess we could go in with Blaziken and just kick it a bunch, but yeah, maybe let's just do that. Wailmer does have Surf, I just don't have huge confidence. Well, I guess Wailmer also has a lot of HP. It, like, could work. You know what? We got enough HP that we can probably withstand, like, one hit, despite our huge level gap. So let's see what happens. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous, but sure. Kind of surprised. Huh, you've done a lot of raising. That stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a trainer. I plan on going home to a little route. You know, I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. It's coming together pretty decently, so I should go show him. Danny, what are you gonna do? Collect all the gym badges and take the Pokemon League Challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Well, anyway, hang in there. Away! Let's heal up. And I guess it's gym time. Maybe. It's either gym time or surfing out to that cave everyone's talking about. Or a museum. Never mind, museum. Welcome to the museum. Please take time to enjoy our collection of fantastic artwork featuring Pokemon. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to pay. This art museum, well, you could see many fantastic paintings, and the curator is a wonderful person. Among artists like myself, this museum is an inspiration. Battling with Pokemon's fun, I'll grant you that, but one mustn't forget our love for the fine arts. I guess so. A big Pokeball card from a black stone. It was apparently used in festivals in the olden days. It's a painting of grass Pokemon swaying in the breeze. They appear to be enjoying the wind's gentle caress. This Pokemon's adorable, just like our little boy. A painting of a beautiful smiling woman with a Pokemon in her lap. Of course, all of the art, literally all of the art, is of Pokemon. Or, it's a very old painting. The paint is peeling here and there. Oh, look at that. The people in this world can think about other things from time to time. I'm the curator of this Museum of Fine Arts. It's heartening to see someone so young as you in our museum. Have you viewed our collection of paintings already? Saw it. Oh, I do believe that you seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Have you an interest in paintings too? Yeah, I guess. Excellent. You do like paintings. Then may I ask you to come with me? I guess. This is our special exhibit hall. As you can plainly see, there's not a single painting on exhibit. Here, I don't wish to exhibit works of so-called classical art, such classical works you can see on our ground floor. I wish to exhibit work that's far different from the classics. Art, after all, is not restricted to old, famous works. This exhibit hall I wish to fill with modern and vibrant artworks of Pokemon seemingly ready to spring forth into glorious life. I beg your pardon, I didn't intend to monopolize the conversation. Now, as you are young and yet obviously well-traveled, you must encounter lively Pokemon and works of art depicting them. If you were to come across such a painting, may we ask you to obtain the artist's permission to exhibit it here? Sure. That's a good idea. Where does this go? Ah, back. I see. I'll have to keep an eye out for art. Now. Oh, I thought this was a gym. It is not. Welcome to Lilyco Department Store. I guess I'll start looking around. I'm leaving on a long journey soon. Need to stock up on items. Welcome. How may I serve you? I actually have a nugget I need to sell off now that I'm here. So then, what do you sell? Good healing things. How many of these do I have? Decent amount for now. Mail. Couldn't hurt to have a few more of those. What else y'all got? More of these, good. Got plenty. Definitely happy to have more of those. Fluffy tail, used it. Nah, I'm good. Don't need that. Next floor. Oh, hang on, I'm seeing a pinned thing. Down where the blank canvases are where your Pokemon who win Master Rank contests will be shown. One canvas for each type of contest. Oh, that's cool. Neat. I don't think we'll be doing that, but still, neat. Oh, saving is a good idea as well. Good thinking. Hydrating also. Why not? Good reminders all. Now. Sales. Okay, don't need those. Don't currently need these. And... Ooh. Okay, can't see the names, but we can see what they do. That's nice. Negates all damage, but may fail if used in succession. Prevents status abnormality with mystical power. Create a wall of light that weakens physical attacks. Create a wall of light that lowers special attack damage. This is all kind of terrible. No thanks. Powerful fire attack that may burn the foe. Thunderbolt may paralyze. Excellent. Brutal snow and wind attack that may freeze the foe. Powerful but needs recharging the next turn. I'm guessing that one's maybe like Solar Beam. I guess I could describe a lot of moves, actually. I guess you can kind of see the element a little bit in the color. So this being gray, it's probably a normal move. Hyper Beam. I see. Okay, okay. Neat. Good to know we can buy these where needed. Don't know that we need any of them right now, though. Up and up and up. Welcome. How may I serve you? I don't know yet. Oh, we've got decorative things. Very cute. And you have furniture, I guess? Or dolls. Dolls, of course. Lots of good offerings. Hang on, okay. Ah, Prince, good to see you. You're giving off a rather cultured aura today. Ah, we see you paid a visit to the Museum of Fine Pokemon Arts. That has reminded us. Let us get into a lounging position. Painterly fellow, yes, you paint us like one of your Colosian Gardevoir. You might want to go and go about your day, Prince. We'll be here a while. It's good to see the kings still enjoying themselves. Don't they have set dates for their clear-out sales? I watch TV, but they never show any commercials. Oh, I'm bone-dry thirsty. Well, I can probably help you. Actually, I have beverages already, but you don't seem to want them. I'll buy a lemonade. Would you like this lemonade? No? What if water? Can I interest you in water? No? Okay. Well, good luck. When I see the wide world from up here on the roof, I think about how nice it'd be if there were more than just one me so I could enjoy all sorts of lives. Of course, it's not possible. I know, would you be interested in having a Pokemon Learn substitute? That seems like a non sequitur, but no. Oh no? A Pokemon can make a copy of itself using it, you know. That's nice. Good to meet you. They don't want drinks, they just want to complain about being thirsty. I suppose we are all that person sometimes. Can't remember if we healed up after our little... Right, we did, okay. Rolanoon, you've thieved again. Excellent. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I suppose we should go find that cave. Am I encouraging stealing? Only when... Heart scale. Cool. Only when Linoon does it. It's cute and cool when Linoon does it. And I also have plausible deniability there. No one can prove that I trained Linoon to do this. In fact, I didn't train Linoon to do this. I don't think I could stop Linoon from doing this. In we go. That's true, we did pass a handful of things on the way over to Lily Cove too, kind of in our haste to get here last session. Doubling back west just a little bit to at least bump into some trainers is probably not a terrible idea. Get rolled out. By Big Whale. Rollout's probably going to be a good move on you in general, Wailmer. Hello. What? What? What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's gone off to snatch something important. Where did he go? Or where did he go? You really think I'd tell you something that crucial? What? What do you... Oh, you guys... rehearsed, I see. Our boss isn't here. He's on his way to Mount Pyre on Route 122. Why did he go? You really think I'd tell you something that crucial? All right, that's a pretty funny joke. I like that joke. They're each hiding information, but they did not communicate in advance on which particular bit of information they were keeping a secret. Pretty good. One only tells who's and the other only whys. Or where's and whys, yes. Good joke regardless. So I guess we'll fight some of you trainers now. I have this routine, defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. That's what you think. Cloudred is also a lot. And I sense they like it that way. It kicked? That's what I thought. Good, Wailmer. Whirlpool. Traps and hurts the foe in a whirlpool for 2 to 5 turns. Sure, not bad. I'll take it. There's, like, it's not like Growl's useful, but with Surf, there's literally no use for Water Gun. Other than cute contests, which we've already won, so. Vigoroth. Wailmer, you can have some more experience off this one. Don't really remember what type that one turned out to be. Psychic on it would probably do great, but 10 levels difference, I suspect, might also do just fine. Yeah. Up to 20, climbing fast. And 40. Blaziken. No, you're horrid. So you have to go find one more person to battle and win. Whatever. That was total humiliation. I won't forget you. Hand over your Pokénav. Okay. Trainers could get a lot better about just asking someone's number. My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contests. A lot of people talking a big game on Route 121. Go ahead, Sableye, why not? Ow. Paint attack. Excited to see it in action. Oh, nice. You are the one paralyzed. Well, we both are. We'll call it a draw. Be psychicked. That's right. Off with you. I also don't remember what Shift Tree is. Wailmer, scout it out. So many new ones to learn in Gen 3. And also, I'm not sure we've run into you. Pretty grass type looking, though. Are you what C-Dot eventually becomes? You're only saying it's grass type because it's got plants for hands. That's true. I am kind of calling the shot a little bit. Maybe it'll surprise us. Oh, now what happened here? Losing is what happened. You enjoy that. I've got others to defeat. Will you play with my delightfully pretty Pokemon? Sure. I hope you mean battles, because the cute contests and beauty contests are further east of here. I see you have good taste, though. Oh, right, Sableye probably could have lived to heal you up a bit. That's fine. I too have thunder, but I won't use it because that would be stupid. I will inflict psychic damage instead. This isn't what I meant. Again, the contests are just down the road. You seem to be confused. Lanoon, what did you steal? Nice. Thank you. Paralyze, heal. Large potion. Okay. Get it, Lanoon. Well. Hello. They're great, your Pokemon. How do you raise them? I did fight you too. Great. I didn't fight that guy over there. I need to do that still. Hello. That's neat. Didn't know you could just run into these in the wild. Thought you could only get them from interacting with those invisible ones. Don't Psybeam the Wailmer. Get thundered. That's right. Go, Wailmer, go. Become strong. Become huge. With my Pokemon, I've traveled to the world's four corners. You might say I have some confidence in my abilities. Not for long! Prepare yourself. I don't know why. There's something about the designs on Electric and Manectric that don't grab me. Like, they're fine. Maybe it's just that they are surrounded by so many other Gen 3 designs that are all so darned good. Ah, well played. Your Pokemon prowess is remarkable. Allow me to register you as a memento. Sure. Refreshing having someone ask my number without, like, yelling at me. How do I add those super precise closed captions to a Twitch stream? Or it should be enabled by default. They're great. Good. I'm glad they're helpful. It is an extension I've added to Twitch, I believe, or OBS. It was a while ago I set it up. I'll have to go back and try to remember. I think it's on Twitch, though. And it works, yeah, like shockingly well. I don't know why this one is so much better at auto-generating captions than most other things, but they're really good. Which I'm grateful for. Like, I love that the accessibility is there and that people can even, like, turn them off, on or off themselves. I guess that's why it has to be a Twitch integration. Otherwise, I don't know how they would... I don't know how the user would be able to turn them off, on or off. But, yeah, they're great. Do I have a favorite voice changer software? I've not really used any, like, real-time voice changing software. Anytime I've done any voice modification stuff at all, I always do it in post, in, like, Adobe Audition or Sound Studio or whatever audio program I'm using with the recorded audio. Which one does Saren use for DJ&D? That's a good question. I should ask them sometime. I'm sure they've said somewhere. Because, yeah, Saren's coil voice is great. It's very possible that I have already explored a fair amount of this stuff out here. I don't remember for sure, and I know I was kind of scooting through here, avoiding fights where I could. Okay, we could go swimming here. And maybe should. It might just be voice mod. Voice mod sounds familiar. I don't know if that is the one that Saren uses, but I think voice mod is a pretty common, like, live voice changing tool. Oh, the Safari Zone. Right, there's a Safari Zone. That's a thing to do as well. So many things to do. Wailmer, you should probably bail. Yeah. Sturdy fella. Super effective at still withstanding a double kick from a Pokemon 8 levels above it. It's a lot of HP on that thing. A lot of experience, though. Go, Wailmer. Well, it's better than Growl. Kind of a weird choice, Wailmer, but sure. Just having a little goth phase. I blew it in front of my junior student partner. Sorry. Didn't mean to embarrass. When someone's relying on me, I get this urge to look cool in front of them. Well, my bad, kind of. So, hello. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Here you may witness many kinds of Pokemon rarely seen in Hoenn. And you'll see them in their wild, untamed state in natural habitats. What's more, we've thrown open the gates to Pokemon trainers. You're encouraged to catch Pokemon for keeps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. I imagine if zoos worked that way. Is it first time here? Technically, yes. When you enter the Safari Zone, you start off with 30 Safari Balls for catching Pokemon. The Safari game is over when you run out of Safari Balls, or when you've walked 500 steps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. All you can catch for just $500. Would you like to play a Safari game? Sure. Here are your Safari Balls. We'll let you know when your game's over. So until then, enjoy yourself, please. Off you go on your wild excursion. Well, our safari journey begins. Hey! Look at you. Ah, ball or go near. What does go near do? Increases our chances, I assume. Hey. Yeah, I like go near a lot better than throw rock. I'm not a fan of Kanto's zoo policies. It stores electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. When it releases pent-up energy in a burst, the electric power is equal to a lightning bolt. Welcome to the team, once again, Pikachu. Kind of wild throw rock got through in Gen 1. Sure. You can have this. My whale doesn't like them. Does that, like, change? I bet that changes, like, the Pokemon attracted to this area. Hello. Girafarig. Girafarig. I just got what your name is doing. Oh, there's also Pokeblocks here. I just realized. Huh. I don't have any to use anymore, but also I don't even know what they would do. Oddish, I could catch one of you outside. Thanks, though. I put a Pokeblock on the Pokeblock feeder, but it seems to have disappeared. I guess Pokemon must have eaten it without me noticing. Pokeblock is the throw bait, equals decreased run chance, go close, increases catch chance, increases run chance, but the exact mechanics of how is very complicated. I see. Okay. Well, I don't have any Pokeblocks anymore, which is fine. Unless they count the seeds that turn into Pokeblocks, and I kind of doubt they do. No. Then Definitely not worth doing the little berry blend game dozens of times. Certainly not on stream. Fine, be that way. Giraffe rig is very cute. I don't remember a Safari Zone in Gen 8. Did Gen 9 have anything kind of equivalent to it? No, Pokeblocks and feeders also affect personalities that are likely to show up. That's neat. Safari Zone's not really been a thing since Gen 4 onward, if you're remembering right. Kind of phased them out. Which is fair enough. They're kind of a fun amusement. But I feel like as like alternate ways of trying to find and catch Pokemon and having like a special area where there's a lot of unique ones to catch in a weird sort of way. I feel like the Safari Zone's like concept and design is pretty good, but it feels like there's room for a better version of this sort of idea. Which I guess, like, for Gen 8, the big open spaces where you can actually encounter Pokemon out in the wild for the first time kind of is that alternate means of spotting Pokemon. You still catch them in the same old way, but, like, that kind of creates the alternate mode of seeing and catching Pokemon, at least. But now that that's sort of standard, I wonder if, I wonder what sort of thing they would do to, if they were coming up with something like the Safari Zone for a modern one, I wonder what that would look like. Get in the ball! Yeah! Is Giraffe Rig new this gen? I thought they were a Gen 2 one. I don't remember. A Giraffe Rig is an herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. While it's eating, its tail makes chewing and swallowing motions as if it were also eating. Upsetting. It's Gen 2. I thought so. I thought we ran into one. At least once. Everything in the Safari Zone is Gen 1 or 2, which is a great idea. Great place to put him. Catch it. Is Flaffy here? That's a great question. It's not like we could have them on the team, but I would happily take one if it happened to wander into one of these Safari Balls. In XY, there's a post-game area where people on your friends list give you access to a few Pokemon of a specific type, how many, which ones, and what type, depending on things like the player secret ID variables and how far they progress in their game the last time they synced to the internet. That's neat. If an old Pokemon has a new evolution in a game, is that in the running for me? I guess that's the loophole we used for Crobat, wasn't it? So I guess yes. Like, it'll have to be a very good one, I think, to like win out over the all new stuff that any given gen has, but I think that it technically counts. Wobbuffet's usually docile. A Wobbuffet strikes back ferociously if its black tail is attacked. It makes its lair in caves where it waits for nightfall. Yeah, so like new evolutions are fair game. So yeah, I guess that we use that logic for Umbreon as well. Ah, fine. I like to think that the Oddish is, like, they're Gen 1, it makes sense they're in here, but they're also kind of a bunch of other places. I like to think that they just kind of got in. And the Safari Zone folks don't really know how to keep them out. It's kind of like the feral cats at Disney World. Or maybe they escaped the Safari Zone. That's also possibly even more likely. Feral cats? Yeah, so, okay, there is sort of Disney World theme park lore generally, and it can be hard to determine where the truth on this stuff is, but I have read before that there are a fair number of sort of like feral cats out and about at Disney World, and that the parks have generally like provided like shelters and food for them, to like places for the cats to be and live and hang out safely and comfortably during the day, so that they'll kind of like hang around and chill and be like and behave and stay out of the park like during the day, but then they will just sort of be letting them out at night to go out and keep the parks basically rat free. Again, I don't know how true that is, but that's plausible, and also like the Disney theme parks do that kind of just like really clever stuff a lot. So I find that one believable. And yes, a mouse-free Disney World definitely is a delicious irony. Yeah, it is basically just like barn cats for a theme park. Like, at a certain point, feral is maybe overstating it. They're not domestic, but the like park has given them, is cares for them and provides for them, gives them a place to stay. Natu. It runs up short trees that grow on the savannah to peck at new shoots. A Natu's eyes look as if they are always observing something. Natu was... Why am I asking? Y'all literally just answered. Yes, it's Gen 1 and 2s everywhere in Safari Zone. That's the whole thing. Darth Sater, thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Do I have a favorite gym leader we battled so far? I'm trying to, like, remember them all now. It's been a chunkier game. Like, with more stuff in between all the gyms. So, like, it's been a month going on 2 that we've been in Emerald now. So, like, my memory on some of them is hazy. Doduo, even while eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains always vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it flees at over 60 miles per hour. Nice. So I feel like favorite gym gimmick was Dad Gym, was sort of like the item gimmick. Like, that was a clever design idea for making a gym feel like a unique kind of challenge. Favorite gym leader is harder. I feel like they've all been pretty good. I like the whimsy on Electric Gym guy. I want to say like Walter. I don't think that's his name. I feel like his name starts with like a W though. Watson. Thank you. That's a better pun too. Better pun on that name. Hang on. You know what? We'll do this proper. Let me review the gym leaders thus far. I almost kind of want to. I'm probably going to like keep it even just to Gen 2 and 3 since they've largely been the ones who are all new to me. And it also feels like Gen 1 has an unfair advantage with that sort of like original anime, with a bunch of them being characters. In the anime. I guess they've all, like, at this point, all of them have, like, all gym leaders have probably shown up in the anime at some point. So Gen 2. Faulkner's fine. Bugsy's fine. Whitney's memorable, that's for sure. I've honestly forgotten so many of these already, like Morty, Chuck. Jasmine I kind of remember. Bryce I remember as well. I like the it does feel like Claire, the dragon leader gym in Gen 2, does have like a little bit more of a story that extends longer than you just getting to them, beating them, and that being kind of the end of it. Like, you have interactions with them afterward. And getting to spend a little bit more time with them actually, like, gives them more chance to leave an impression, which is good. But if we're talking Gym 3 leaders, though, I feel like Roxanne's design's very cute, but I don't remember much about Roxanne at this point. Raleigh's fine. Watson, like, I think any gym leader that you get to interact with more later gets to make more of an impression. Like, Lance, was it? The dragon trainer who was one of the Elite Four who we run into, like, on some stuff in Gen 2. Like, that was great. Like, the more time we get with them, the more memorable they are for me. Which, for everyone, probably. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I like that we have interactions with Watson later. That makes me like him more. I like what we saw of Flannery a lot. I feel like just if I had to go just on first impression of how fun and like appealing they seem, just on that first impression, I like Flannery's like trying to fill the role but not being entirely comfortable in it yet as a gym leader. And I think, yeah, that's about as far as we've gone, other than defeating our dad. I feel like just going on Gen 8, I don't remember, like, all the gym leaders, but I definitely remember some of them, and especially the ones where, like, I feel like every single one of them, you did get at least one encounter with them outside the gym itself, before or after. Or maybe both. Maybe multiple. Like the older psychic or fairy gym lady who goes on to be like BD's mentor. Like, that's great. The grass gym guy who you meet outside first, who's all just gregarious and nice. Unless you got some more story scenes or encounters with them outside, gym leaders really do not get much time to make an impression, and there's so many of them. Piers, the rocket. Yeah, I remember Piers. And I think my fondness, like, I like Piers as well. I think my fondness for Piers is heavily skewed by the fact that it's like sibling to one of your rivals, who's also great. What's her name? Marnie. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that gym leader is Marnie's sibling makes him like more interesting by association. Or maybe who was her dad? I don't remember the relation. Relative. Gym leaders get more use in later gens. That excites me, honestly. I like that. It's not like the stories in Pokemon games, for many of them that I've seen, are anything all that interesting. But getting some more time to interact with the more prominent characters at the very least is a good substitute. Like, if there's not going to be much interesting going on plot-wise, at least having some more time with some of the more main characters is worthwhile. I'd honestly love to have a Pokemon that actually does have a engaging story, like a story that actually pulls you through the world and wants to make you like progress the way most like JRPGs do. Like progression and your own like adventure as a trainer is obviously like incentive enough. The series is quite popular, but like I was having the exact same thought actually playing Monster Hunter recently. Like, I love Monster Hunter games. I have never found it necessary or even that worthwhile to pay much attention to the story as in a Monster Hunter game, which is fine. They don't need it. They're great already without it. But imagine if they actually had a story worth paying attention to as well. It could be both. There's no reason it can't be both. But maybe one of these games actually does have a story that'll grab me. It's very possible. There's a lot of them to go. I am wondering if we should mix in, like, so we've been doing a lot of Pokemon games and will be continuing. I'm wondering if, especially after some of the like full-length playthroughs or like before start launching into a new gen, I wonder if it's worth cycling through like a little palate cleanser game or something in between. Oh, was the stream gone for a bit there? Sorry, everyone. It's been happening. I don't know why, like my stream, like, bitrate has been a lot more unstable the last couple of weeks. And I've not changed anything. I don't know why. I don't know if it is, like, I guess I updated OBS. And I don't know if that's the cause. Maybe it is Twitch, but it does seem like it is a thing that's been happening much more consistently in recent weeks. At least we weren't doing anything super important here, but so sorry about the stream hiccup, everyone. Right, where did it cut off? Or what was? I'll go back a bit. So I was saying, I was wondering if maybe it would be worth doing a palate cleanser game from time to time in between some of these, like in between gens, maybe. Obviously, it'll slow down our progress through all the Pokemon games a little bit, but might still be worth doing. Just in order to kind of like maintain the excitement and enthusiasm for these games to not burn out on them, all that. Hey! Grizzhoot and friends, welcome, hello! Thank you very much for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Was it doing more like rig work over there? What were you doing previously? We're just playing some Pokémon Emerald here, as you can see. Kind of figuring out what to do next. I think we're going to go swimming to Mount Pyre, maybe? That's my best guess of what we should be trying to do next. You were taking a break from the VTuber dev to play another Craft Treasure. Ooh, yes, I'm excited to get to that at some point. I've been avoiding playing it because that one seems like a good play frame one. Which means I have to wait to play it, which that part sucks, but looking forward to it. Let's go swimming. Ride our whale ball. Somewhere new, like whatever this is. Mount Pyre. We found it. Hi. We have one of you already, but thank you for stopping by. Did you come to pay your respect to the spirits of departed Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. I guess so. This seems like a very inconvenient place for a graveyard to be. Oh, we're climbing the mountain. What's back here? Guys, I don't know if this is an appropriate place. Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. I thought we were paying respects. Then again, Pokemaniac Mark does not look like the sort who would observe the decorum of wherever they are. I guess get surfed at. Thanks for feeding Wailmer. I'm sorry, forgive me, please. I assume that's just the sounds of him getting escorted away by authorities. Yeah, I'm terrified. You're an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Guys, this is my first time here, but even I feel like y'all are being out of line. Goodness. Well, I feel like this calls for Gardevoir. And this calls for a Blaze Kick. Thanks for that hydrate reminder a while ago. It's good advice. I thought the spoink was steel for some reason. I don't think it is anymore. Hey, my coin. You made me drop my coin. Boo. Dang. Beautiful. Good, good. Nice try, Spoink. You are cute, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna quick attack you. Or not. Blaziken. Get it together. No, I lost my wits! You're durable. This is very inappropriate, all of you. Lanoon, I hope you stole from them. Thank you. Just trying to have a look around this place. No one's paralyzed. Okay. Fine, I guess if we're just going to be this way, weirdos. We're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know. I'll cream you and show her how cool I am. Yes, beating people up in a funeral home. Always the way to win people over, although your sprites are very cute. Both of you. Really feels like you guys just brought your pets. Kick. There's a one. Wailmer, you're almost there. Just about ready to stand on your own two fins. This will probably paralyze me, but whatever. Or miss. Yay! And paralyzed, of course. Whoopsie. I should say so. Let's handle that paralysis. There we go. Anyway. Don't know if I want to fall through the hole in the floor. Oh, there are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice and took a tumble from the floor above. I don't feel like more battles are going to be good for the structural integrity of this place. And I don't know how the ghosts are going to feel about it. The fact that there are ghosts here suggests to me, guys, that maybe they're not super thrilled with how the cemetery is being run. See you, Grizzard. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow thinking about it. It's gotta be hard having your little emotional moment with all of this happening over here. All of you go home. I am sorry about all the rude trainers, Shuppet. I'll clear them out. This is no place for children. Least of all you. Okay. Kayla, I don't know if you've been outside recently, but we children kind of run things. Try a variety of moves on you. Why not? Oh, that works. Oh, the later cat quests have local co-op, do they? Also good to know. Yeah, I will have to give those a look. They have been recommended before. Good, Wailmer. Yes. Sableye, you get this one. I feel like you'll do pretty good against the little psychic bird. At least I think it's psychic. Yeah. Gonna be eating this one for lunch. Goodbye. I lost that cleanly. Oh. Hi. Why have you come here? I actually don't know. Curiosity. I guess. Quite nice, Skitty, but Blaziken, wake up, please. Blaziken. Blaze. Buddy. There you are, finally. And now confused. Thank you. Halo, all right. Gardevoir, you have a thunder move for that one. Guess it kind of makes sense that the, like, breeder trainer would have, like, a full roster. A full roster of, like, first evolution, first form, non-evolved Pokemon. Sableye, you... You did this one. Blaziken's got experience enough for the time being. Gotta keep working on the rest of the team, and Swablu as well. Good. Why am I always forgetting what Dark is weak against? All the time. They're weak against fighting and bug. Right. Okay. Can never remember that one for some reason. Hick. Dark's weakness doesn't have a lot of easy mental shortcuts. That is kind of true. I guess there's not a lot intuitive to that one. I do like that I'm having to refer to, like, the strength and weakness cheat sheet less frequently. I'm hoping by Gen 6 or 7, I'll have internalized most of it. And then by Gen 8, then, like, I won't really need to, because they kind of just tell you, which I appreciate, but, Swablu, I feel like you can get this one. Yeah, do a bird thing. Yay! Ah, go ahead, Blaziken. Toast that little thing. Once we get Wailmer to 30, let's switch over to focusing Swablu to get them evolved. I would like to see your Pokemon when they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokenav. Thanks for asking nicely. Although I don't know if I'm going to come out to this cemetery again. Given I have to swim here, and so much of the rest of the clientele is a little unhinged. Also, it's haunted. There's a lot of good reasons. Probably do a little bit of healing. Here's a mnemonic. Dark is based on playing dirty, so fighting is strong because they're trained in actual battle, and bugs like the dark, so they're also strong against it. I guess that sort of works. I also saw somewhere earlier on, hang on. Someone had pitched Dark is weak to Sentai heroes, fighting and bug for Kamen Rider, which, like, also a reach, but for lack of anything better, like, both of those kind of work. Yeah, and the fact that, as folks are saying, the fact that Dark in Japan, Dark is translated more as like evil type, and fighting is translated more as like hero type. So sort of like heroes, villains, faces, heels. Like, it makes sense then for the Dark type to be weak to fighting. Like, that one makes lots of sense. The bug one is still a reach, but bugs don't have a lot of advantages out there. So pretty much whatever we can give them. Like, I can believe that they had, the designers had sort of like a real world logic to it, but I am much more, like, I find it much more likely that they, in adding additional types, were choosing, like, strengths and weaknesses in order to, like, deal with, like, balance stuff, and, like, certain types needing to have more weaknesses or have more advantages, and so sometimes there would just be ones like Bug strong against Dark, where it's just like, all right, well, this... There's not a lot of, like, logical sense to this one, but balance-wise, this is what we need. Like, this is what we need it to be. You know, we can probably roll out this thing. Or Surf. We should try Surf first. We have a lot of Raltses, huh? So this is where they all went. Quite the collector here. The ballerina posing works much better in this front-facing sprite than the other. I see you're going to be a little bit of an issue, A little worried about what you might be prepping here. I think maybe it's time for Sableye. Don't need accuracy when you got feint attack. I drown in self-pity. Oh, we're gonna have to drop down for that over there, I see. I shop it, yes. I'm working on it. Do I think I'll be checking in on the final Splatoon Splatfest, aka Battle of the Bands? Yeah, I was wanting to do that. Is that, like, set to be their final one? I knew they were doing, like, a real big event one in September. Was that... I didn't realize it was meant to be kind of like their last. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Shame that'll be the end of the Splatfest for Splatoon 3, but it has been around for some years now, so... it's fair enough, I suppose. I thought they just kept on, like, regularly cycling them perpetually. I didn't know they needed to, like, make new content for each one, necessarily. Are we back, kind of? Goodness. I guess this could be Twitch. I have a suspicion this is coming, like, this must be something on my end, though. Like, something about that OBS update is not sitting right with this machine or something. Like, unless everyone y'all have been watching on Twitch has been disconnecting and, like, having a harder, like, having worse stream stability in the last couple of weeks. I feel like this has to be on my end. Oof, sorry about it, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I think there has been another OBS update since last I did. I'll probably do an update this time. It can't get much worse. It's been most streamers you've seen, at least on the West Coast. All right, well, like, I guess it's a bummer regardless, but at least that one is not something that I have to somehow fix on my end. Oh, that's right, we're entering a battle. Oh yeah, that's been the sort of similar lifespan of the last two Splatoon games, a couple of years. I can't remember if the previous games had, like, so when the big Splatoon fests, like, stopped for each of the past ones, did they still kind of have the regular rotation where, like, a Splatfest kind of like event would happen still, but it just wasn't like a major one with like new content drops or new other major stuff of that sort? Because there's like so much content in each of those games attached to Splatfests, like the different music, the concerts that happen out in the square. That really is a shame if they, yeah, like, if that's just, stuff just stops a couple of years after the game ships, that's a shame. I definitely recognize, like, I appreciate the reality of having to stop supporting a, like, stop doing not being able to continue an ongoing thing that requires, that requires live service development ongoing, because you can't do that forever. But it would be nice if they could at least, like, maintain a rhythm of, like, every third or fourth or fifth week out of a year or whatever. It just sort of shifts into Splatfest mode where the concerts are going on, but there's not, like, a new, like, team contest thing going on. Or something. Just a simplified version that can just sort of, like, repeat on loop that doesn't require additional development or content or whatever. This one a trainer, like, this one doesn't seem like one that I would encounter in the wild out here, but just in case. I feel like devs should do... Sorry, I'm distracted by chat now. I'll get back to the fighting in a second. I feel like the devs should do what Monster Hunter World did, where they just put all the event quests up permanently as installs in the game in the final patch. Yeah, like, at the very least that. It also feels like Monster Hunter World devs are still adding content. Like, each time those events happen, it feels like there are just... It's not a lot, but it feels like they're still adding, like, here's a new Poogie costume. This one has a new... Like, this one has a new this thing. Here's a new longsword, or a like layered outfit thing you can get with this one. Like, very, very, very scaled down. But like, yeah, I do like that Monster Hunter stuff does seem to just like be ongoing and looping, and just it's just content that's integrated into the game. It can just like be there and keep cycling through and not just disappear. I recognize that that wouldn't work for every kind of game and every kind of live service thing. Like, a lot of them, honestly, it wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't work to be that way. But it feels like there's a way to have, like, Splatfests continue, at least in sort of, like, the cosmetic form, even if there's not, like, a form teams competition that goes on, you know? Anyway. Whew. Hariyama is a sack of hit points. You are correct. Much more than Wailmer currently. There we go. Yay, Wailmer. Water pulse, you say? Water pulse. Attacks with ultrasonic waves may confuse the foe. Like, Surf is stronger, but the confuse is kind of nice. Is that better than Whirlpool? I guess Whirlpool is the thing that can be doing damage, chip damage, while you're surfing at it, but it seems like just kind of better than Whirlpool to me. Or better than Astonish, even. Splatoon did eventually make it so the special stages they made for Splatfest could be used in private battles. At least that's cool. It's a shame that they aren't like that the little concert events in the square don't ever happen, though. Those are, like, if those stop happening, that's a real shame, because those are such, like, those are such special little, those are special little events, and those would not require additional content. Like, they just did the same concert every time. Like, that's, that's not new content for every Splatfest. That happening once a month, or just, like, every Saturday or something, would be cool to do. All that to say, yes, I will definitely be dipping into Splatoon 3 for that. That'd be a fun stream to do, for sure. I barely put in time on Splatoon 3, which is a bit sad, because I like Splatoon a lot. There's too many games. Like, I remember I grabbed footage of all of those, like, Splatfest concert things at some point or other. Which I'm glad I did. Like, I didn't realize at the time that I was grabbing footage of a thing that wasn't going to be around in the game permanently. I guess if you're in Japan, you could probably just go to actual concerts. With those performers now, which is kind of cool, but not a replacement. Okay, you... Sure, confuse that one. And you... pick that one. Kick's not effective on that one. Ow. I feel like Surf's going to hit everybody. We probably shouldn't do that. Roll out of that one. And, can try doing a blaze kick. I don't have super high hopes on it. Well, pretty good. Gonna need a lot more than that. Sableye. Yipes. Fine, I wanted to swap out anyway. Destiny bond, huh? Unfortunate. I have a feeling that's not going to go well for me. We could swap out, I suppose, but... good way to learn. Good. Yep. Thought that might happen. Just wanted to confirm. Good to know how it works. Lots of experience for Wailmer, though. So that's something. Hey. Cheap. Will that work? Yay, there we go. Oh, goodness. I lost the match, but I have this little ability without ever laying my hands on your Pokénav. Hey-ya! Okay. Let's maybe revive our team. That was educational, but still not ideal. Needs repairs. This mountain's quite the endurance test. No, wait, this is where I came from. This way. Yes, Shuppet, hello. I remember you. Shadow Ball. Neat. And with this, I can probably drop down and get the other. Yes. Lacks incense. What? Slightly lowers foes' accuracy. Well, okay. Coveted by collectors. Huh. Oh, I can use this. And this, why not? Clear up some slots. Shadow Ball's good, eh? Good to know. Are these kind of items up top here basically the main reason to come to Mount Pyre? I was probably supposed to drop down there. Yep, I was. Ooh. Haven't run into you yet. Hello, ghost. Attempt a light touch here, Wailmer. Oh, you had the same idea. I was going to confuse you. I guess it's best I didn't confuse you. Okay, now we can catch you. Into the ball. Perfect, thank you. Requiem Pokemon. A glare from its single scarlet eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of darkness. Glad to have you. I think you're going to be staying in storage, though. I think we're good. You know, Wailmer, go ahead and fight the ghost. Get the level. There you go. Let's use a repel real fast just to not keep running into too many constant ghosts just trying to get back up there for item grabbing. Max repel's fine. I can buy them now. And thank goodness for that. I should do so. I guess this looks slightly different. I should probably interact with it, huh? Oh, can't. It does look slightly different, though. I guess several of them kind of do. Sea incense. What's that? Slightly boost water type moves. That's great. I have a Pokemon who, 29 is good enough. You're going to do just fine. And this goes to Bird. And here we are again. Let's leave. Climb the mountain, maybe. Ooh, hello. You being here makes sense. I don't know if Wailmer's going to be able to... Well, I have Astonish. Poor Wailmer's been getting confused a lot lately. And Astonish is going to take a while. It's fine. For now. And you are burn-proof, so that's also nice. Hey. Into the ball. Yay! Can't use you, but glad to have you. It can freely control fire, making fiery orbs fly like will-o'-the-wisps. Just before evolution, its 6 tails grow hot as if on fire. Skill swap. Huh. Gen 3 is kind of feeling like a nice sweet spot for Pokemon in a lot of ways so far. Like aesthetically and like with quality of life and such, but ooh, nice. But also I'm really like, it feels like they have now got a deep enough roster of Pokemon that the variety it feels like there's a lot of variety here. Even without all of them in the game, it feels like there's a lot. We're just running into all kinds everywhere. Lots of new ones, lots of familiar faces. Fine. Get away. Kind of feels like we're doing a little bit of grape robbing here, but maybe I should save. You feel like if Pokemon had started regional variants in Gen 3, we wouldn't have had to deal with Dexit? Yeah, like, it feels like Gen 3 was the point where they should have dropped the support all Pokemon in the game. So, like, this is like the one, or I think like Ruby and Sapphire in Gen 3 were like the one gen basically where you could not get all of the Pokemon. Like, they had data for all of them in the game, but like there was no way to transfer from the previous ones. Like it was like the one time. Like, where they had the opportunity to go ahead and stop the, like, full supporting the entire national dex in every game point. And and I agree, if they'd done it that early on, I don't think it would have, like... I don't think people would have been nearly so upset. And I don't think it would have hurt the games that much to do so. If anything, it actually might have long-term, I think, probably helped the games a lot to do that. I think Pokemon... It's not like it would be a radically different franchise, but I think that there's mechanically a lot of, like, iteration and growth that could have happened that the national dex made much, much more difficult. Alas. Like, I'm kind of glad they eventually did rip off that Band-Aid, but they certainly made it much more painful for themselves. Ha! Too bad for you! If you came here earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. But since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. So be it. Let's fight toughies. Gardevoir. There being dark types amongst them is probably going to be a little bit of an issue, but... You can Thunder the Fish, and that'll help. Should let you take on Team Magma first. I don't know that it would have made much difference, but yes, it couldn't have hurt. Wait, I can keep going. Down here, a little ways. Anything over here? Nice. A lot of stuff up here. No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. And yet you are making time to stop and fight me. Why? Water Pulse the bat. I thought you were one of the magmas who happened to come back. I'm not even in a uniform. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? Oh, I know. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think that we'll let you join our Team Aqua. Oh. Can I talk to your boss? Have we ever decided on a voice for Magma, for like the Magma team grunts, or do they talk normally? You know, we never really did find one that fits them. The boss of Team Aqua speaks very normally. That I remember. But yeah, I don't know if we really came up with anything for the Magma crew. Nothing that feels immediately obvious, anyway. Or, like, fitting. That's nothing that's not just assigning a random voice to them. This is quite a effective combination they've put together. Still kickable, though. Nice. Goodness, Gardevoir. Bringing the big hits. Yay, Swablu. Keep going. Kind of feel bad for Zubat here. Feels a little unfair. If you're gonna mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. They'll have their turn. If you want to join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. No, thank you, I'm good. Don't have to do this accent all the time. Hello. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with those two orbs? Oh, yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I'd like you to have it. Perhaps it'll be useful in some way. Magma emblem, you say? I don't know what to use this for yet, but I'll take it. Mount Pyre is where we call them the spirits of Pokémon who've passed on. It's a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokémon must find solace here. Is it coincidence that you are here? Will you hear out my tale? A tale long told in the Hoenn region? Why, I climbed all this way. Go for it. It happened long, long ago. The world was racked by a ferocious clash between the Pokémon of the land and the Pokémon of the sea. The Pokémon of the land raised mountains and created continents. Pokémon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea, where eventually they disappeared. Good story. Thank you. I'm going to go. And maybe, I don't know if an escape rope works here. I guess I can fly now. Although, I don't have to fly. Maybe I can just swim further south. Not that far down to the bottom. But there was a question, hang on. Random question for Dan. I was watching some of Barry's streams and he was talking about some facial animation stuff on a 3D model. It was either shaved keys or shaped keys, but he self-admitted he wasn't doing a great job explaining it. Do you mind helping out? Shaved keys or shaped keys. I can think of like stepped keys. It could also be a thing. It could also be like a software-specific thing. Like if he was doing something in Blender, then it could be like a blend. I've not used Blender, so there could be like Blender-specific terminology that I am Shape keys. Blend shapes. Okay, so is that like Blender's term for blend shapes? It makes sense that they would change the term. Morph targets, okay, yeah. Okay. I have a suspicion, actually, somebody in chat's probably going to give a better explanation than I'm about to, but, yeah. So, morph targets are effectively a means of animating things where, rather than rigging up your model with a skeleton of joints that have influence over the different points and vertices and polygons on the model and move them, and like moving the model around with those joints, you instead basically create different variants of your geometry. So like in this case, a face. You basically would take your face model and mold it, like reshape it into different expressions that you might want, or different like parts of expressions. Like you might take one of the eyebrows and make a version where that eyebrow is raised or lowered or like furrowed, or does all the different kind of expression type things you might want. And then basically once you've created those various shapes, you can use sliders or other tools to basically like take the geometry of the default idle shape and like kind of from like 0 to 100 basically like move that slider, and all of the points in that shape on that model will morph and move into that different pose that's assigned, that slider is assigned to. This was a way that they did, like, this is a means that folks have been using for animating 3D models and such for a long time, in games as well. In fact, it was one of the early ways of getting, like, really expressive characters where, like, it would be really hard to use a skeleton rig to, like, control a character's face and make it do all kinds of like the contortions that you might want it to be able to do, like on a PS2 game. So like if you go back to Jak and Daxter, like all of the characters' expressions in those games would have been a whole bunch of blend shapes or shape keys or morph targets, whatever you want to call them, that they'd created for the various expressions that they wanted the characters to be able to hit. Because that was just like lighter weight than using bones and joints. It doesn't have to be strictly either or, though. You can use both. And in fact, modern like character rigging generally does use both. In fact, it may take the bones and joints you have and have those bones like influence morph targets so that they can like so that the person creating the rig can like have the parts of the body or the model that bone deforms, they can control the way that bone deforms in a more specific way to get like more appealing shapes. Rigging is complicated, and I'm not nearly knowledgeable enough to give proper like explanation like in more depth. So that's a very, very, very broad sort of thing. Is that what I said they used for Muck in the Stadium games? I think it's not quite the same thing, but it is similar. I think the stuff that they used for Muck was basically like they effectively did animate Muck using bones or joints or whatever else, but they basically baked that animation out as vertex animation, where they basically saved the data for where each vertex or point on the model was, rather than having it be deformed or moved in real time. It's like there's similarity to it, and I'm not explaining either one especially well, but it is a tool commonly used for rigging and animating models in 3D, most often used on faces, because there's so much nuanced movement in the face and so many ways that the different muscles in our face and parts of our face can move to create different expressions. And that is very challenging getting those shapes and expressions the way you want just using a skeleton rig. Like you can get close, but like the skin won't like crease in the right ways. You won't get it won't look quite right. And if like getting those very precise like curves and creases and shapes and like to the way like the muscles and skin and everything on our face moves when we make expressions with our like our mouth or eyebrows or whatever, like getting that, if that's like 10% off, then the face is going to look really weird and off and unappealing. So getting that, like, blend shapes are really helpful for getting more appealing facial expressions, among many other things. As one who has had to animate a character face that was just entirely joint and bone driven before. It takes a long time, and it still doesn't look good. Yeah, very easy to fall into that uncanny valley problem with just skeletal animation only on the face. It is both too complex and too immediately recognizable and familiar to literally everybody watching. So the problems are very, very obvious. Even if people can't tell like what is wrong, they can tell something's wrong. It looks bad. You're very welcome for the answer. On a completely unrelated note, I've been spending some time south of Savannah on a business trip. I'm not sure how I'm typing this to you since I've muddled it into a puddle from all the heat and humidity. Yeah, I sympathize very much. Summer in Savannah, in most any part of Georgia, really, it's no joke. I do not miss that weather or climate. What was going on with Mass Effect Andromeda? It's hard to say without having been on the team. I think that was largely a case of... I think the problem with Andromeda was ultimately a case of their conversation animation systems not ultimately being, like, them having problems with their systems and just not having the time and resources they needed to fix those issues, like at either a system level or by like brute force manually fixing it. It's a big challenge, those conversation system type things, those more modular animation systems for handling many hours of conversation and dialogue and stuff. I think there's probably lots of reasons for... It's hard to tell exactly what the reason was, really, without being on the team specifically. Like, yes, they had to shift into using the Frostbite engine rather than Unreal 3, which the Mass Effect games had originally been built in. But Dragon Age Inquisition also was made in Frostbite and came out earlier, and those looked fine. So it's not just the engine that was the problem. But given those games were being developed simultaneously, I imagine there was a lot of tech they just weren't able to share. I think it was also a fairly new team at Andromeda, working on Andromeda, which that definitely would have an impact. Like, even if it's a team full of very, very, like, skilled people, like, any new team put together, like, it takes a little while to kind of like get like a whole team kind of fully up and running and optimized, working together, right? Like just the experience of a team working together on a thing. They get better at making a game together over time, like any team, right? Like any team that does anything. So that would have been a challenge as well. Like even if they had the old Mass Effect as a roadmap to kind of build from, it was also like a newer gen Mass Effect game where they were trying to also amp up the quality and fidelity, which is a big ask on a conversation system. So like it's a very ambitious thing that they were having to do, and they just did not have time to fully pull it together, I don't think. I imagine it would have taken a fair amount of time to get all of the kinks with their conversation system worked out and get all that stuff looking good. And it was just, unfortunately, not time that EA was willing to give the game. Which is a shame, but, like, I don't know, that may have ultimately been the right call. It may have been years more than it would have needed to actually get to where it needed to be. It is a shame, though. It is a shame that it kind of, like, killed the new era of Mass Effect before it got started. No, I feel bad for that team, like, cause, like, no one's more disappointed in how that turned out than the people who spent years working on it. If anything, I think, like, Mass Effect Andromeda, is, like, the lesson from Mass Effect Andromeda should not be that, like, that team was really bad at doing this kind of thing. The lesson from Andromeda should be, boy, what games like Andromeda are trying to do, like, doing that kind of system is very challenging, and thus, like, we should all the more appreciate stuff like The Witcher and Cyberpunk and other games that, like, boy, that make it look so good. They're incredibly complex systems. And CDPR is easily one of the best at doing, like, still doing that kind of system in a more modular way. Other games like Horizon basically just does full performance capture for all of it. Baldur's Gate 3 did motion capture for all of it. Just put motion capture suits on the actors in the booth, which is also bonkers in its own way. Like, that it's equally bonkers, just in a completely different way. BG3 doesn't have an animation system for conversations. It has systems, but at its core, like, all of the body acting for all of the characters is fully bespoke motion captured. Almost all the time was by the voice actors as they were recording the line reads. They were effectively wearing a mocap suit in the recording booth, which is bonkers for a lot of reasons, but really effective for what they were trying to do. And got great results. Like, not nearly as polished looking as Cyberpunk, or The Witcher, but man, bespoke performance for every line does so much. Like, it looks good, the gestures match the cadence, and, like, it means that the actors can actually, like, the characters feel different in the way they perform. Like, it has a noticeable impact. Like, Shadowheart's, like, little kind of head wobbles as she talks, that just being sort of like a quirk that the actor gave as she was recording those lines, like, that becomes a character trait, like a little thing that becomes identifiable and recognizable. It's just so cool. But yeah, that had to be super expensive. Like, VO is expensive anyway. Involving motion capture simultaneously during VO recording for that many actors, for that many lines is... Boy, that's an investment. That's a lot of money. But they do still have some systems at play for the Baldur's Gate stuff. They'd have to some degree. Like, the lip sync will definitely have been generated. Because there's a lot of tools for that. That's pretty common. The face animation, I'm guessing, was also somewhat generated. They've got tools for that as well. And I'm sure that there was a fair amount of, like, hand-done cleanup and, like, finger animation added on top of, like, the mocap and all that sort of stuff. There was definitely stuff that people went in and continued doing by hand, but at that sheer volume, I definitely don't believe that, like, all that stuff was just, like, that the fingers and the faces were just hand animated on top of everything from scratch. Like, at that level at that scope, I don't buy it. I would be astonished if that was the answer that they came to. Don't know if this is gonna work. Can't really remember what cast form is. It works. Normal when not in a weather effect. Right, that's how that one works. Been talking about animation so much now that I'm completely out of my win Pokemon headspace. Are there any musical scenes similar to what they did in The Witcher 3 for Novigrad? There are... Like, it's not exactly the same, but there are definitely some song scenes from the bit that I saw kind of in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. But are fairly similar. Not the same necessarily, but both really good, though. And yeah, The Witcher's is great, too. The Witcher's, it's amazing how good The Witcher 3 still looks. Yeah, their animation pipeline for that game is still staggeringly effective. Lanoon, I feel like you've not stolen from someone in a while. Are you setting your sights on more ambitious targets? Robert here. My Swablu has grown even more tough than that last time. I'm not going to lose again to you. You wait till next time. See you around. Hello. Being a psychic is about willpower. I've willed myself not to lose anyone. That makes me strong. Let me check your math on that. If I'm remembering my typing correctly, I think you are very unlucky right now. Kind of amazed you withstood that. I sense it. You and I shall battle again. I can't tell if I'll win, though. I'm not really sure we're even going to battle again. I don't know if I have reason to come back to these woods, Cam. But nice to meet you. Thanks for the stretch reminder. You know what? This is a great stretch, bathroom, snack break in general time. So hey, everyone, go grab yourself a snack or something. Or some water, or whatever. I'll run an ad, and in a few minutes, I'll be back, and we'll resume. See where this road leads. I guess I could check my map, but what fun is that? Everyone go get yourself set. BRB! Ah, look at you goofs hype training while I was away. Sneaky. Well, thank you very much. And thank you, Heart of K9, for the 5 gifted subs, and Baja Bali for gifting 5 subs as well. Very kind of both of you. And very much appreciated. I hope you've all gotten something to drink, a little snack, whatever you needed. Nah. Because we're back in. Train indeed. I love grass-type Pokemon. you have any grass-type Pokemon? Somewhere. Not on me. You'll just have to take my word for it. Oh, it's raining now. Neat. Where am I even going? Ah, we're here. Kind of headed back this way. That's fine. We can fly back here when we're good and ready. I feel like I need to go further back on Route 121, though. I feel like that's where I was told... Well, no, I guess we did deal with all the Team Aqua stuff back here like we were told to do. We should go back here at some point. Maybe the boat's working now, but... Oh, that NPC is where you get a better grass move for Lombre. Ah, I see. Alas. Yeah, let's keep on going. We'll head back to Mobile City, and then we can fly back here. Let's have a look around. Hello, dog. It is raining. I think you should be able to steal some fire types, though maybe that's just a hot take. I like your... Thank you for the bits, one, but I also like your choice in going for that particular, like, bit cheer amount. It also, like, gives you a little bit of applause. Kind of makes me feel like there should be a bit sound. A cheer amount that just gives sort of like the... Like just the little rim shot. But I feel like you'll have to use that power, though. Giving y'all sounds that you can use for jokes. Historically. Y'all definitely use the tools you are given. So... What? No, never. Let's see now. Not sure what I want to do here. Swap Blue, let's see if he can do anything. And let's kick this one so we can remember what its type is. Ah, hello, Reika, welcome. And thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciated. Oh, it's a snake again that always throws me off. I'll never be able to remember whether this one's dark or poison. Never ever. Well, let's let Gardevoir have a crack at it. It's snake type, of course. That makes sense. I'm gonna guess it's poison. I don't remember what I've guessed in the past, just that I've guessed wrong both times. Aha! Finally. Correct guessing. Yay, Swablu. It's 5 more of those. I don't know, fly at it, sure. There you go. And sure, why not? Gotta get us to a Pokemon Center at some point. Ooh, yes. Yes, hello, Shuppet. We do have one already, but thank you. What else we got up here? Ooh. Hello to you. I guess we can try catching you just to pad out the Pokedex numbers a little bit. We'll see what Wailmer thinks. Nope. Wailmer says no. I feel like we might have fought... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought we fought a handful of these trainers grinding a couple sessions ago, but clearly not all of them. It's hard not to chuckle anytime Pelipper comes on screen. It's just a very good design. Very entertaining Pokemon. I really should put a different Pokemon in slot 2. Someone who could use the experience more. Sableye is probably like a good safe bet for that. Attack! Ah. Get out of here. Oh. I know who's getting the next feint attack. Yes. What does that thing? Sturdier than expected. This might call for Blaziken again. Haha, you missed. And it's still raining, in case you've forgotten. Sure. There we go. Hey, 30 at last. It's nice to meet you too, yes. It's raining. And I need to get to a Poké Center. Have I fought you? Seems not. Don't be too happy if your Pokemon develop psychic powers. You need to refine those powers to make them really useful. Hello, child. Can you spare some time? I guess so. I'm all out of uses of psychic on Gardevoir. Sableye, get out here. I need you to eat another psychic. Well, double kick's actually probably not going to work great on you. Well, I feel like you're also fighting type. Let's try that. Bring in Swablu, maybe, if another fighter comes out. I do definitely need to, remember that I have a bird now, and that bird can do well against fighters. It's always hard to remember for some reason. Ah, heck, we'll get him in now. I do have a barrier, too, that would restore some move points, if needed. May not be a terrible idea. Stop it. I wonder if I have to re-equip those things. You do not. Good. Hang in there, bird. Good job leveling. Please stop beeping at me. Takedown, eh? Maybe? It is kind of tempting. Should we replace Fury Attack with it? That kind of feels like the one to replace. Yeah, it's not like we're going to be using normal attacks very often anyway. If we are going to use it on occasion, might as well be one that's got some oomph. Might replace that further down the road, though. Swablu, we gotta get you healed up, buddy. The beeping is bad. Don't really know what secret power is gonna do here, but enjoy. Nothing. Well, something, but kind of nothing. Excellent. Good. Thank you. Boy, we're really spreading the experience thin here. Woo, these sounds. They must stop. Hang in there, Sableye. Boy, I'm really glad they're missing a lot. Yeah, just to be safe. Woof. It's gonna take a few of those. Wailmer, you are needed. Water pulse that thing. Boy, that Lunatone is having a time. And yet, powering through. Knock it off. Oh, good. Beeps. Cease your beeping. Oof. Really impressed. Lunatone's getting multiple attacks through confusion and paralysis. Yay! Also, yay! Good bird. Oof. Overwhelmed. Ah, mighty capable child. Let me contribute to your allowance. Thank you. You make that sound like that was something you were doing voluntarily. This is a stick-up, sir. Oh, you've come to rob me, have you? Little did you know this is what I wanted. I like this, in fact. Fallen right into my trap. Here you go. We'll play it safe with a save. I know at some point we're going to start running into trainers that I actually have fought. Oh, that's right. I do have a soda pop left. Kept skimming over that one. There we go. Missed that item up there, but whatever. Excuse me. Moville. I require your healing services. Yeah, I guess we could just fly there. But just in case I'd missed other items. Also, we're pretty close at this point. There we are. Whew. Finally. Better. Now, let's go back to Lily Cove and see if anything else is happening. There we go. Are there boats yet? Have you all had time to invent boats while I was out? What is this thing? I forget. Eh. Where was it? Might have been further north. That one's the motel, right? This one's the contest hall. Down here is the weird thing. Here it was. I see. I'm not seeing any boats. Unfortunate. So the other clue would be, I guess we do have that other... We have that magma... thing. What is it? Emblem. I guess we can try going to their cave now. Because we've thwarted their plan elsewhere, so at the very least, maybe the boss is back in town now. Not now, Tentacool. Can I come in? What? Are you a Team Magma grunt? I hear that right. I hear that Team Magma's trying to awaken an awesome Pokémon at their hideout. But where might their hideout be? I was hoping you guys might know. What? Are you a Team Magma grunt? I heard that Team Magma's after an awesome Pokémon at Mount Chimney. What is that Pokémon like? I don't know, but thanks for the hint. I'm gonna go there now. Thank you. For ostensibly being tight-lipped, you two are incredible informants. If you ever need a clue, just go ask those guys to not tell you something. Swablu! I require flight. Lava Ridge Town, Fall Arbor Town. Which one was at the top of Mount Chimney? It was Lava Ridge, yeah? I feel like it was. Have I come to the right place? I'd like to get to Moville, but if I went down these ledges, it'd be no easy matter to get back to Lava Ridge. That used to be true for me. I'm so glad it no longer is. Jagged Pass. Might need a particular bike if I'm gonna go up this way. Right, the bike's not even assigned to the thing right now. Or maybe it is. I think it's the... right, yeah. We do have the mock bike, though, and I don't think that's gonna help. At this time. Maybe we should go swap bikes. This one's too fast to ride anyway. Mobile. Here we go. Thank you. Sorry, Swablu, I know you're getting a real workout right now. Also, I need to switch these two. There we go. Thanks for all the flying, though. Very helpful. You could say it goes Mach speed, but it sure does. Which it turns out is too fast for a bike. Oh, Danny, hi there. This is Maria. Listen, you have to hear this. I had a Pokemon battle earlier, but I lost at the last second. Oh, it burns me up. My sympathies. Let's see. How to, gotta remember how to hop. There we go. Nope. There we go. I've done it twice now, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this boulder's shaking in response to the magma emblem. Oh ho. Yeah, I did the bike hops twice, and I'm still not entirely sure how. Oh, if you just hold the wheelie for a while, you start hopping. I see. Okay. Geodude, I'm not sure how we don't have one of you yet. I guess we just kept accidentally fainting you or something. Might do again. Ah, the ever-elusive Geodude. Get it, Lanoon. Ooh. I would take a Torkoal. Wailmer, I think you're going to be a little bit of a problem for catching things in here. And I'm very excited for you to like be getting experience and all, but okay, this works. Oh, come on. Torkoal, let's not be like that. Okay. It now occurs to me that I don't think we're ever going to get rid of Sing on Swablu. Come on. Come on. Torkoal. Stubborn. Oh dear. Gotta be like that, huh? It's an Ultra Ball, Torkoal. You don't get to be a legendary just because you decided it. There we are. Thank you. Finally seeing reason. A coal Pokemon. It battles using energy it gets from burning coal. When losing smoke from its nostrils, it lets off a sound that is similar to a locomotive's horn, which is cute. Alright, a little paralysis healing. Should have grabbed some items when I was in town. We'll try to manage. Our leader told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug and dug. And in the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds. What do we find? Well, I'll tell you if you beat me. You got yourself a deal. Good fight. Taken down. So, Dish. I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. It'd be better if you saved surprises to the end, don't you think? Fine. Those weren't the terms we agreed to, though. What are y'all doing in here? Ooh, an exit. Not an exit. Hold it right there. You don't really expect me to keep my trap shut unless you waltz by me. I was hoping, but this is fine. I sure am glad we have Wailmer today. Because we have lots for Wailmer to do. Ooh, wow, I concede. Already got one, but thank you, Torkoal. I feel like we're gonna run through our water moves pretty quick in this place. As soon as we find a Geodude that can withstand one water pulse, that's the one we keep. Not this one, though. Whoa, what? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here. But you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You rouse my suspicion. Battle with me. I would happily don the uniform if you could tell me where to get one. I like y'all's style. Blaziken, you handle this. Do kicks. There you go. Hey, my pride is a Team Magma member. And your money, thank you. I'll take both. Torkoal, please. Thank you. I gotta give you all credit. This seems like a very difficult place to manage and, like, maintain technology. An intruder! I feel like a water pulse is gonna do okay. Yep. Sure is. Ah, a Zubat. Well. I accept your bat's challenge. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should set the MooBot reminder for a little bit longer of a delay between... I think it's at like 10 minutes now, maybe? Something like that. And most of the people watching at this point are regulars, who also know how to hit the reminder thing themselves if someone actually needs reminding. Maybe I will do that. Oh, an intruder! Where? Oh, thanks, Toaster. Much appreciated. Team Magma's really feeding my whale pretty well for being so anti-ocean. I appreciate that open-mindedness. Wailmer's gotta eat. Torkoal, I think we're going to run. I don't really feel like throwing a bunch of surfs at your protect. I've only got so many. And there's a lot of hideout in here. It's a very windy location. You can hear tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling? Or is it growl? Whoop, whoop. Nope, never mind. Keep your secrets. But not your money, that I will take. You're new, and Moobot's the only thing stopping your uncontrollable need to spoil. Moobot is providing a useful service, that is true. You all have been great with avoiding the spoilers, though. Which I do appreciate quite a lot. Like, obviously, we've had some folks who pop in who spoil before they realize the rule or see the thing, which is okay. Like, it'll happen. But all in all, I very much appreciate y'all's restraint. Oh, Moobot set to 20 minutes. Let's bump it up to 30. Like, once every half hour feels like a reasonable timing. Thank you again. One of our guys is freaking out that he lost his magma emblem. Wait a minute, was it you who found it? I'll never tell. See, it's not fun having secrets kept from you all the time. See how you like it. It is pretty, like, wild how much stuff goes on between gyms. I don't know, I think it's just because it didn't surprise me in Sword. But for some reason, playing these retro ones, I'm kind of expecting the game to be much more of a straight shot from town to town, gym to gym. Even though Gen 1 had stuff like caves for you to go through and occasional other little random dungeons and rocket bases and things like that to do, but not as many, it felt like. Which is not a bad thing in any way. Like, it honestly feels like it's good for variety, having more than just the travel around, fight trainers, and win gym battles. There's another ladder up this way. Yeah. Geodude, I promise you don't want this fight. See? I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just following orders. I can't stand heat. Maybe I should have joined Team Aqua instead. I was kind of expecting that second guy to come up with, like, well, I do. You suck. Let's fight. All right, Wailmer. Do a water pulse, and then let's get Kickbird in here. Ooh. Lanoon's been stealing again. Hooray. Really spreading that experience around. Kick. I may have lost, but yeah, I really may not be right for Team Magma. Geodude. Charcoal, please. Yeah, I do want to hear what that guy says afterward. Good idea. Let's check. Don't you get lonely for the sea being in a place like this? Yeah, you really did join the wrong team, huh? Glad I could help with that realization. Good luck developing your pirate accent. Yeah, Geodude, I gotta save these for actual fights. Thank you. Geodude. Insistent. Goodness. How many Lepa berries do I have? I feel like it's 2. It's not many. And I can't really grind for them because I'm not playing this daily. I haven't really got the time to be jumping into jumping into Emerald daily and making the rounds to all the berry locations. Look at our large whale son. I know! So nice finally having our Wailmer. And thank goodness too, because Wailmer's got plenty to do in this here volcano. Like, run from Geodudes. Among other things. Boy, Magma, y'all have a sizable hideout. Hello. When Team Magma has roll call, we get important guarding assignments in the order that we line up. That's why I'm stuck off in this corner. I'm always late to roll call. World building. Thank you. Do we have any repels? I think we have like a repel, or like a super repel, which I may go ahead and use. I meant to buy more. At the shop. I forgot to stop at the shop. Fortunately, the fights in here have been quite easy. At least so far. I'm always late for training sessions, too. I hate to say it, but I'm wimpy. And self-effacing. Oh, look, a Geodude. Maybe it is time for that repel. Oh, we have several super repels. Huzzah! More than I thought. Thanks, past me. What good thinking on past me's part. This feels right. I'm definitely getting lost in this hideout. A little bit. Hi. What did I do to deserve this guard posting? My left ear's burning up. It's a pretty good joke. Get zapped. I'm getting heat exhaustion. Magmas, can I get a map of your hideout, please? This seems nefarious. What are y'all doing? I understand everything our leader says, but you know what? Doing stuff like digging up a super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite? I think we're going a little too far. What do you think? I think you might be onto something. We're fighting anyway, though. Nice of you to ask my opinion, though. I didn't expect much of that to happen in here. Kickbird. Yeah, this guy's definitely having the "are we the baddies" realization. Smart of him to seek some outside perspective. Thanks for the hydrate reminder a while ago, by the way. Yeah, I think we are doing something wrong somehow. Thank you for your money. You think about it. I gotta dig out another repel because y'all have a Geodude problem. We joined so we can help our leader achieve his fantastic vision. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua or if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. What a location for me to be a kid passing by, though. What are the odds? Out on my daily volcano walk. And what should I stumble upon? Oh no, you're not to be trusted at all. That is true, I suppose. I've got a villainous streak of my own. My whole catchphrase is maniacal laughter. It said so on TV. I want to see Groudon too, or Groudon, not sure which, but they won't let me see even its tail. It's got me feeling really frustrated. Oh no, I blabbed about Groudon! Oh no. Your secret's safe with me. Go on, Voltoy. Shoo. I guess it's impossible to win if one doesn't have a calm mind. If this is going to be a duo. There's either going to be a dog or a bat. In either case, Gardevoir, you can go. Wahaha! Soon, very soon, our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet. You're not getting by me easily. Sounds like chat kind of like is leaning toward Groudon, like rhyming sort of more with ground a little bit. Or the growl sound from ground. I'm sure that name's been uttered in the anime at least once. I don't know if we have anyone in here who's heard it, though. Or growl without the L. Yeah, just that growl sound. Seems like where people are leaning at this time. Oh, it's a bat. We guessed right. Surf is going to hit everybody. Water Pulse. Anime says growl without the L. Hey, we were all correct. Congrats all around. Groudon it is. I've come so far, but now this? Was I that easy to knock down? You've all kind of been pushovers, I will be honest. You made it this far, so I'll tell you. That's right, up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon. Someone has been inside this volcano too long. Kickbird, this one's for you. I keep forgetting to take the item off of Linoon. Are they... I noticed some of my Pokemon kind of glow in their sort of like typing color a little bit when they come on the field. Is that because they're holding an item that's boosting it? Boosting that, like, damage of that particular type? Or is that just the thing they have? I didn't notice when it started. Yeah, it didn't happen on Gardevoir, but I have noticed it on Wailmer and on Blaziken. And I think they both have an item that boosts their element's damage. I'll have to watch for that. Yes. Imprison, eh? What is that? Prevents foes from using moves known by the user. That... Boy, that seems really niche use case. Kind of seems worse than everything else I have. Like... It does make sense that that would be this would be a very busted move competitively. But yeah, not for just casual play, I don't think. Emerald. Don't know if we've seen this one, or at least not... No, I don't think we've seen this one. Or, well, we'll find out in a minute. Sounds like a Wailmer situation regardless. Oh wait, we have seen you. We have seen you. Okay. I feel like I remember you being a handful. Not this time, though. Taken down again. Oh. Anyone need healing over here? Not badly. We can at least see what Lanoon swiped. Nice. Not that I, like, need it right now or anything, but that might come in handy. Now then. Do we have another soda pop? Did I have two? Oh, no, I have like 5. Can't remember buying all those. Yeah, let's use them. Carnivore's okay. Aha! Might be a good paving opportunity, perhaps. Okay. Hello, again. What are we looking at? Looks grumpy. Groudon. Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I've brought you the blue orb. Let its shine awaken you. And show me the full extent of your power. Blue... Ooh. I think I liked it. Groudon! What's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon! Where have you gone? Oh, so it was you? I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Don't blame this on me. I barely ever know what's going on. Simple Chaos, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. 5 months of dance streams. Time flies. Boy, it sure do. And it don't stop. Flying. I mean. The time. Bird, don't be confused. Well, kick bird, you're not even really, like, kick fire, you're not really much bird. I guess you've never been much bird. That's fine. You sure do fire and kicks, though. That's what we need. Hey. This seems like a Wailmer situation. Yes, but can your camel surf? Not well. There you go, God of War. Acrobat. Been a little bit. You sure are a speedy one. Every time I say God of War, you hear God of War. God of War. It does sound very similar. Should I be putting more of a French spin on it, the pronunciation? God of Wow. Ah! Potion break. Just like in a Souls invasion. Ow! Ah, Metasaur! And friends, hello! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, and hi! Hope you're all having a fine day. I'm trying to defeat a very speedy bat. Also, I'm Dan. I should lead with that. Hi, I'm Dan. I'm an animator. Been animating and filming games for, like, 14 years. And making videos about the animation in games for a good number of years as well. On YouTube. The channel is called New Frame Plus. And this is my first time playing Pokémon Emerald, so it's all kind of new to me, and I've been enjoying it a lot. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Metasaur. I appreciate it very much. Our bird is nearly evolved. I'm excited. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? Mostly, I have a chat to backseat me, and that has helped immensely, Maxie. I cannot recommend it enough. There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Well, I'm also leaving the volcano. I don't know why you thought I was just gonna stay. It's hot in here. And I'm lost. I have been enjoying my Pokemon journeys, thank you. It's been a grand time. Repel effect wore off just at the door. Well, one of the doors. Where are we? Closer to the entrance, I think. We could probably just go ahead and use the rope, huh? Goodbye, Torkoal. Here we are. It occurs to you to be real hard to cool computers in an active volcano. Yeah, I was feeling kind of impressed with that. Like they got some pretty good like just IT teams inside this volcano, I guess, running all this technology in here. I'm a chop. I'd catch you, but I have to see what Wailmer thinks first. Wailmer approves. Congratulations, and get in the ball. Thank you. A superpower Pokemon. It continually undertakes strenuous training to master all forms of martial arts. Its strength lets it easily hoist a sumo wrestler onto its shoulders. So strong and so long. Won't be seeing you again for some time. Don't even really know if I need to go up here, but seems like it's maybe the closest settlement. Not that they really have a Pokemon Center up here, I don't think. Yeah, let's just fly. There we are. Cookie Lady sells half-price full heals. That's not a bad idea. It's a pretty good deal. Oh, it was the cookie lady that you were referring to, someone up at the top of the... Oh, I see. I see. My mistake. That's just fine. Got another shop to go to. But I keep going to Blaziken as if they can fly, and they definitely can't. Everyone get healed up. We gotta go pester the Team Aqua nerds again so they blab about where I need to go next. Where's the shop anyway? I should go there too. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I guess it's just the mall. I'm right, I was looking for the standard. My mistake. Okay. Lots of these, please. Few of these would be good. These I will happily invest in. Ah. A little full up right now, I see. About time we offloaded some items, I think. Now, do we have a nugget in there we could sell? Still worth offloading everything else, but I had forgotten about that one. Deposit. Right, so. I guess I might as well put this on somebody. Better than it's just sitting in the inventory. Don't need to be holding onto the heart scale. Or that. Or that. Or that. These things can get used later. I think I'm just gonna sell off the burn heal and the ice heal and stuff as well. Like, I've got full heals now. We don't need individual, like, edge case stuff like that. Paralyze heals, all that. Antidotes, we got enough. We'll just keep them around, but back to shopping. I don't need these. Or honestly, we can get rid of this as well. Well, or just use it next time. Then purchases. That'll help. Yeah, the awakenings can go too. That's a good point. There they go. Could definitely stand to organize this inventory a little better at some point, but later. Couldn't hurt having more of these. Okay. Okay. Let's just put that held item, whichever one it was. Soothe Bell, sure. Who wants to hold this? Gardevoir, all yours. Okay. Now let's go check in with our all-star informants. They've never led us astray. Hey guys, where do I go? What? What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's gone off to jack a submarine. Oh, goodness. Where did he go? Haha, you really think I'd tell you something that crucial? What? What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's on his way to Slateport City. Why did he go? You really think I'd tell you something that crucial? These are the best hint givers in video games. I love these two. They always know where I should go. And they always tell me in a funny gimmick way. I approve. Thank you for the bits, Aramnon. Sorry, this took a moment to decide to look up some things and see what's public info. It looks like high-temp semiconductors use aluminum nitride as material for high-temp applications. I feel like... Hang on. I feel like you're doing a wordplay joke on me and I'm not getting it yet. It has happened before. Oh, okay, that one's just a fact. A fact about computers near volcanoes. Neat. Oh, you work on GPUs as your real-life job. Oh, cool. Well, that's very neat. It's a really neat kind of expertise to have. Seems like it's time for us to get ourselves to Slateport City to stop a submarine jacking. Or, if we can pull it off, steal the submarine jacking idea. That's a solid plan. I could do a lot with that submarine. And if you think about it, like, statistically speaking, there's no better way to keep this submarine out of Team Aqua or Magma's hands than to put it in mine. Those clowns can't touch me. Has anyone seen a submarine? Or someone stealing the submarine? Do they have one in here? Sure. What are you doing? Oh, do you perhaps like Pokemon? I'm on assignment with the TV network. I'm gathering stories on Pokemon and trainers that occurred recently. If you don't mind, can you tell me something about yourself? Sure. Oh, you will? Thank you. Then please tell me anything of interest that you experienced recently involving Pokemon. Where to start? We've done quite a lot. Cute whale defeats God. I feel like we could probably string something close to that together using their system. the first time they've let us string together a 4-word, or yeah, like a 4-word phrase. And with so many good options, like I feel like we've got... There's a lot of possibilities in here. Here's the thing to check. Is Wailmer among those names listed here? Yes, excellent. Let's see. Got several ideas here, just seeing what kinds of words I have access to here. So many words. Now they're packing all these words in this GBA. You can change modes to look up words alphabetically. That's very helpful. Hang on. Oh, that's very helpful. Yeah. Goodness, I've forgotten. Hmm. You know, that's not quite what I was going for, Whoa, it's Joan, but I actually love that idea now. It would be very funny. Oh, I don't think it is. It would have been very funny if we could effectively reproduce the stream title. Alas. Wait, I've got an idea. All right, we got it. We've got it. Boy, thank goodness for the alphabetical option. Wait, no. There we go. We got it. This is what the world needs to know. Oh, what an uplifting story. I'll be sure to get your story told on television. It should be aired sometime, I think, so please look forward to it. And there's the raid message. Yeah. Oh, goodness. What was I here for? Submarine, right. I don't even think submarines are going to be here. I remember a tiny submarine. I don't know if this is going to work for my purposes. Submarine Explorer 1, a replica of the high-performance ocean floor exploration submarine, which is where? Kid, do you know where it is? Whoa, the submarine's awesome. I want to go for a ride. Me too. Where is it? Not in here, I take it. This seems to be a whole thing. Hello? I see. You've had a most invaluable experience. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Whew. That was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Danny, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habit of a Pokémon that's said to have been long extinct. This is someone else. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. Who's talking? What was that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? Oh, it's from the harbor. The submarine. They're trying to take it. Danny, please come with me. Sorry, I should have probably interrupted you and told you about the plot to steal the submarine. It's just you were saying a lot of words. Those thugs. They're the same lot who tried to rob the Devon goods at the museum. Oh, not you again. You're tenacious to track us here, that much I'll give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one! Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? I mean, you didn't want to hear my answer. Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine, I get it. I am the 12-year-old. I didn't sign on for this, but I am the 12-year-old. Here we go. Sometimes, you just gotta be the 12-year-old adult in the room. I'll go talk to the door guys. They know me there. Hey guys! Hey, I can come in. Huzzah! Aye, suspicious character spotted! Or aye, right. This just feels weird saying aye in a pirate accent. Voice. Off-brand. Kickbird, I think you're going to need to go up front for this stretch. Well, actually, no. In many cases, that's probably a bad idea. In this particular one, though, good idea. It's true, Cloudbird is close. Well, we should go ahead and put Swablu up front just to accelerate the experience gain toward that next level. Yeah, I lost it. I took the loss for the team, but I did my job. This is awkward. I'm going to change my team order, and then I'm going to go. Okay, goodbye. Hello? Anyone? Sorry, me again. Just looking, trying to find my way around. Okay, nothing down here. Anything, anyone? No? Okay. Oh boy. Is this what I think? Oh no. Okay. Here we go again. This is how you know they're villains. Ugh, keeping watch over the hideout bores me. I'll take you on. It's kind of refreshing. So many of your kind have been fighting me for, like, the cause. I appreciate that you're fighting me out of boredom. Bird, do you have anything that's going to be great against this? I'm not entirely sure that you... No, I don't think you do. Kazap. Thanks for those hydrate and stretch reminders a while ago. Good opportunity to cash those in. There we are. I lost. Good match. Thanks for the money. The warp pad over there. 2 clowns over here. Might as well. If you want to know the secret about our hideout, you have me to beat. I don't believe you. I've been fooled by this before. Hey, you there. Which do you think is cooler, Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's? Magma's. It's not even close. You guys have been so completely outclassed on that front. It is no longer even a competition. You guys have... You're out. I don't know if you guys just, like, failed to communicate with each other or what, but, like, they went and actually came up with a fashion for themselves, and you guys went to Party City and got some, you chose a costume, like a Halloween theme. Good on you for committing. I guess. Thunderbolt the bat. Don't make scary faces. Gonna be getting a lot of use out of Thunderbolts in here, I think. Good investment putting that on Gardevoir. So far back. It has really paid off. Quick attack, why not? Hey, nice. Save me a Thunderbolt. I can't win at all. I lost in a cool way. We should all be so lucky. Now stand aside, I have a teleporter to hop in. Our hideout secret? Let's just say there's a submarine at the far end. I know that part. But by now... Useless. You. I grew weary of waiting. You owe me a battle too. It's drifting into Irish, this pirate accent. It's not a great pirate voice, but it's an even worse Irish accent. Halfway there, Swablu. So soon. So soon. Tired of waiting, lost and dazed. Boss, is this good enough? I'll be on my way. Warp? Why do y'all do this to yourselves? And me. Fuel supply loaded A-OK. In-cruise snacks loaded A-OK. Nothing left to do but KO a pesky meddler. You guys sure like your bats. There's nothing especially aqua about a Zubat. I must quick attack it. They were on sale. You do definitely get the impression that the bats are on sale somewhere. It's a, like, easy villain team Pokemon to buy in bulk somewhere. If you gotta staff up like a whole team. I took a serious licking. This was supposed to happen. My mission was to just hold you up. And mission accomplished. I'll be on my way. Okay, come on. Both of you. Warp panels, the hideout's pride and joy. I notice. You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? Always. Fluster and tire out the enemy, then lower the boom. That's our plan. When I joined Team Aqua, the first thing I had to learn was how these warp panels connected. I imagine so. How is Carvana the only fish you Team Aqua people have? Here, Sableye, you've not had much to do lately. I am back, I guess. Boy, the stream is having a time. I can't decide if I hope it's... I can't decide if I hope that it's an issue on Twitch's end or a hope on mine, or like an issue on mine, because if it's on my end, at least I ostensibly have the power to sort it out. If it's all on Twitch, then, hey, I don't have to do anything, but also, dang, can't do anything. Sorry about that, though. Hopefully it's back and kind of up and running again. Didn't go down for that long this time, at least. Bleh. Anyway, the bat is defeated. And I feel like Team Aqua should prioritize water types over evil types. What's wrong with you? You're not tired at all. I was too occupied thinking about the warp panels. I can understand that. If I was thinking more about the warp panels, I'd be a little less lost, I bet. Ooh, what's that? Got here already, did you? We underestimated you. But this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm gonna pulverize you. Finally. I might have to try. Not a fish. Not a fish. You know, it's just as well that we've got a slight sort of antagonism streak on our main character here. Because I feel like Hoenn deserves a better class of criminal than it's getting. I guess it's better for Hoenn's interests that these teams seem kind of incompetent. And they are definitely an amusing pair of teams, theme-wise. Like, silly, but I'm here for silly, evil factions in Pokemon games. You can't really do better than Team Yell. There we go. 35 Swablu. Is the stream still going in and out? Good gracious. Now, it sounds like it's been fine for some folks, and some folks are just having a harder time bouncing back. Depends on where you're watching, like what you're watching through, whether it's like the phone app or whatever else. Even Twitch is confused. Even just now, it like switched from saying, oh yeah, no, the stream didn't go down at any point, to saying, oh no, it went down like 4 minutes ago. This is adding credence to maybe this being a Twitch problem. Okay, it looks like people are coming, like filing back in now. I don't know if you missed it, but Swablu is level 35 now. Hasn't evolved yet, though. You didn't miss that. Seems like people are starting to come back, though. Gracious, this stream is having a time, though. Sorry, everyone. Like, I don't know. It's not my fault, necessarily. I may not even have any power over it whatsoever, but I am sorry it's happening all the same. Anyway, let's see a bird evolve after we defeat a bat, of course. Which, again, because I feel it bears repeating, not a fish. Yeah, VODs on this is going to be interesting. Like, I always cut the VODs together, but there's definitely going to be some little chicka-chicka gaps, I'm sure, where things went down. Which, bummer, but can't be helped. Matt, we want to see our bird evolve. Get your not water Pokemon out of here. There we go. Yes. So I lost too. Swablu, evolve. Become so powerful. Yeah. Altaria. Or Altaria. Trying to learn Dragon Breath. By all means, don't let me get in the way. Finally got a dragon on our team. I don't think we've ever really done that before. Fly's good. Take down or astonish. Which do we want less? I feel like astonish is not doing a whole lot. Given we have Sableye, who can do ghost things. Yeah, I feel like let's get rid of astonish here. Has this one ever shown up in the anime? Is it called Altaria or Altaria? Does anyone know? Ha ha ha! While I was toying with you, our boss got through his preparations. Oh, no. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're gonna give chase, you better search the big wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? I don't know. I don't know if I can swim that deep. I'm a safe. That's a good idea. Very good thinking. And hydrating, also good. And also checking my chart, because, like, we've fought dragons so rarely and never had a dragon on our team. I've definitely not, like, internalized the strength-weakness stuff on that one. So let's have a moment of education here. So dragons. Strong against dragons. End of list. They don't do super well against steel types. Like the half damage to steel types. Fortunately, they're very sturdy. Half damage from fire, water, electric, and grass. Ice does double damage though, and dragons obviously do double damage. So if we run ourselves into anything with ice or dragon moves, then our new dragon bird is going to have problems. Otherwise, looking extremely good. Feels good having this all here and ready to go. I guess we don't even really need the... Does Lanoon have another evolution? I forget. Y'all told me. And I've forgotten already. Not in this gen. Got it. Okay. You know, let's put the XP share on Lanoon for a bit, just to get them up to 30 at least, so they're not completely unusable. Because everyone else is staying... Like, everyone else on our team is staying, like, high up enough to be able to fight just fine without the support. I guess this will mean that, Lanoon won't be able to steal as much, but for a little bit, that's fine. Can lay low for a bit, let the heat die down. Who should be up front, though? Probably wouldn't hurt to keep Sableye getting a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the, 5 months in a row, 8 total. Snowbound. Almost missed that, sorry. Well, I can't steal the sub now, so how do I get out? Could use an escape rope, obviously, but might be stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just here. Hooray. There's probably stuff I've missed. Granted. Guess it couldn't hurt to wander a little more. It's not like we're getting pestered with random encounters in here. It's got a little more complicated. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't think that worked. Oh boy. Hey, all right, I'll take it. Is there any reason I shouldn't just grab all 4 of these? It's not often I see 4 of them just piled up in one area. You did decide to make it do it for Wailmer image very quickly. If you're allowed to share. You're absolutely allowed to share, yeah. Turns out Wailmer doesn't really fit in the space her normally would. Who'd have thunk? That's very funny. Hang on. That should do it. There we go. This I must see. That's worth putting on screen real quick. Hang on. Just so everyone can enjoy. I loves it. Thank you very much for making that. That's a delight. Do it for Wailmer. Superb. And absolutely delightful. Okay. So I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna steal all this. I learned it from watching Linoon. And their hands are full right now, so I'm gonna have to do all the stealing around here. Hey. I guess kudos to them. It's been long enough since they pulled that trick on me that I wasn't expecting it at all. Oh, y'all are gonna self-destruct, aren't you? Although I think that's a normal attack, which might mean that Sableye is safe. Maybe. I might have accidentally put the absolute best choice in front, turns out. Ah! I am a genius secretly. Disarming all the little traps, stealing all the loot. Checkmate, you silly thing. Yay! Mine now. This is... No. I'm good. Man. Leaving. Boy, I'm really glad that Sableye thing worked out. Would have been fine, but still. That was convenient. Well, we didn't get a submarine, but we did get a Master Ball. That's something. It's wild. We did a lot today, but we, like, didn't find or do another gym or anything. Like, it's amazing how much we achieved without actually, like, getting another gym badge or anything. That's okay, though. What's our plan for next time? Sounds like they're wanting us to swim out. And I don't think we can swim very far out from here, so I'm guessing that means we're going to Slateport and swimming out. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. First thing, if I remember next time, I'll try swimming out from here, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh, you can swim from Lily Cove. That's... Okay, good. Yeah, that'd probably save some time. Oh, things are not blocking us now. Excellent. Great. That will probably be easier then. Good. All right. Well, then that's our plan for next time. Huzzah. Yeah, I need to make some food. And do some playframe things. Now, it is possible that we will not have that we may not have a stream next week. Possibly, it depends. I'm getting kind of into the thick of a new Frame Plus video edit, and sometimes once I'm kind of getting into that mode, I'm kind of just like heads down wanting to focus on getting it wrapped up and done. So that may happen, possibly. We'll see. If it does, though, then the following week we will resume. Short credits because the stream, like, got cut into thirds or quarters. I lost track of what. Thank you very much to everyone who subscribed, resubscribed, gave bits, did cheers, rated, all of that. Good try, Streamlabs credit thing. Shortest credits we've ever had. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for joining me. We didn't get another gym badge, but boy, we did make some headway. Is Dan still on? I saw him on earlier. He's not still on. Barry's on, though. And I feel like he'll appreciate a good do it for Wailmer. And he's playing Apollo Justice, which seems like that'll probably be a fun viewing time. Let's go say hi. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. See you next time.